All right, greetings everybody. Thank you for your patience.
I'm not a doctor.
I'm a script writer. I'm not a doctor, I'm a script writer. Welcome everybody who is sitting patiently in the chairs within sight and within throwing range of anything. And all of you that are tuning in online, thank you very much for your patience while we addressed a spurious situation, the ghost of the machine somewhere along the way. I'm Chris Campbell. Welcome to Captain's Auction Warehouse. Thanks for attending here today, and all of you that are attending online, thank you for tuning in. I've obviously gone to our website, captainsauctionwarehouse.com. Make sure that you do click to register, put in your email address if you haven't registered yet. James, can you turn the audio down on your end? Thank you. Make sure you click to register and we get your email. If you want to bid on the items that are here today, you need to register on the website if you're not going to be in attendance. To all of you that are tuning in from around the world, welcome. I want to get a shot here. Got a lot of people online and you've been waiting patiently. I'll go through our T's and C's really quick. We do have them posted on the website. And plus we have terms and conditions which are on each of the items. Somewhere down below the description it has terms and conditions. Captain's Auction Warehouse is licensed and bonded in the state of California to conduct auctions. We sell all the equipment that we get in here on consignment. It comes in from all over the state, all over the country. We sell all the equipment as is, where is, with no warranties expressed or implied. It is completely up to the buyer to check inspection, whether it be physically or through the pictures that we have online. Our crew will try to discuss and determine what we see as we're selling. We're going to sell all the lots one at a time and show them live stream on the camera. So those of you that are tuning in for the first time, we are taking bids in real time. I've got James handy, who is my partner over here. He's in my ear, who is going to be mediating all the internet bids. You will be bidding in real time. So all those bids that are coming through, this is not timed. They are coming through in real time to coincide with anybody here who is on site. Now I am going to take another second here and we will screen 2, Jumbotrons. Okay, and we got the items up on the big screens too. So if you're here in attendance, you check it out right behind us. It'll show the progressions of the items, and on the big Jumbotrons on either side right here, we'll show the items that we are selling. We're going to start with lot number 1. We're going to be selling all the equipment to the highest bidders today. There's no reserves on any of the items that we have. We do have proxy bids, phone bids, and other methods that do come in, whether they're on the phone. Some of our agents and employees will be assisting with those as well. If you are online, there you go, Lance. If you're online, you just click the little red button that's on there for bid, bid more, bid now, bid high, bid fast. Anything else, you can put it in the chat, and I will be checking out the chat box as we go along here as well. We're going to try to make up a little time. We are a little bit behind here today. The way it's going to work is we are going to be selling lot number 1 through, I believe it's 219. Anyways, it's going to end before lot 249. So we've got about 219, 220 items that we are going to be selling today. Then we're going to pause the auction until tomorrow morning. So this is a 2-day auction. So if you don't get 216 is the last item for the day. And if you don't get 2 scoops of everything that you need today, tune back in tomorrow. And if you plan on attending here, if you're not here today and you're watching us online and you plan on coming tomorrow, our doors will open at 9 a.m. for a physical inspection of all the equipment that we will be selling tomorrow. If you're looking for pinballs and arcade games, all the pinball machines and arcades will be sold in our Saturday portion of the sale. Today we are leaning more towards the bulk vending, ticket redemption, prize redemption, and any of the self-redemption quick prize games are going to be selling today, mostly for commercial locations. We've got change machines. We've got a whole bunch of stuff geared towards the operator and the industry itself. All right, so the T's and C's are all covered right there. We're going to take care of that. If you have any questions about transportation, shipping, pickup hours, contact our office directly. Phones are waiting for you. Ashley will be happy to talk to you. Ashley and Elizabeth in the back, they'll be happy to talk to you any of your transportation pickup needs. All right, we're going to get right into it. We're going to start with lot number one. Lot number one is a candy treats. We've actually got a few of these. Some movie theaters that were moving these high capacity bulk vending units out. There's actually 4. We're going to sell them one at a time. They come out of movie theaters, and I guess the way they're set up, these are Northwestern Beaver high capacity candy bulkheads. I guess you could remove them from that rack right there and have some beautiful single high capacities that you could put on a rolling stand, whatever you want to do with these. These are high value, high end, some of the most current bulk machines you can get. And on the first one right here, we got 8 beaver heads. We're at $100 opening bid. I got 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, jittiga one time here, look at 1 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, jittiga one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 1, look at 200. I can't really read that, CC. Sorry. Why it's getting it. They are full of candy as well. So I promise as much as I can. They are unlocked as well. I don't know how many employees come through with a little coffee cup and scoop up some candy, but I guess it is fresh. They got hot tamales, they got Skittles, the whole bit. Don't put your hands in there, Island Boy. I just said coffee cups, but okay, so they use their hands sometimes. You probably want to get rid of that candy anyways and put some new stuff in. Out 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. I got 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. Oh, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. $2 bid, to go one time. This piece would be great along the wall as well. I think all the coins drop into the lower bucket right there. So this is a self-contained unit. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 2 and a half. 250 on the floor. 250 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, then go one time. 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, then go one time. 250 here, 300. $300 bid, then go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 250 here going once. 250 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. Internet, you're out. One more time. Sold your way, $250. Buyer number 5227. 5227. Big player got the first one of the day. Good luck all week right here. Lot number 2. Here we go. Same way. What do you say on the candy treats? It's the big same spiel right here. 8 heads. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2, 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then I go one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, then I go one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, then I go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 250, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3, 3 to bid, then I go one time, 250 here, look at 300, 3 to bid, then I go one time, and a bill so all through, 2 and a half once, twice, third and final call, all through, 300 here, 3 and a half, 300 here, look at 350. Well, it's got the giant 51 millimeter jawbreakers in it. Hot 3, 3 and a half, 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3 and a half here to go 4, 3 and a half here to go 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 350 here, 400, 400 bid, front to go one more time, and we also done all through. A once, twice, third and final call. 3 and a half here, 400. Sold your way, $350. 5380, 5380. All right, next up, lot number 3. Well, this is the real suite, and it's in the black cabinet. So if you need the black cabinet to go along with the film white cabinet right here, maybe you got another movie theater, you need to put this one in right here. More candy all day. Here we go. We'll leave it on the pallet. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 to start, 100 to go, one time. 8 beaver heads right here. $100, 100 to go, one time. Any interest? Let's go. At 100, 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then I go one time, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then I go one time, 2, 300, 300 bid, then I go one time, 2 here, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then I go one time, 2, 2 and a half, 250 to go one time, 2, 250, 250 to go one time, and so down through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2, 2 and a half, 250, all 8 heads, Beaver Northwestern, 250, 250 to go one time. Sold your way, $200. 5374, 5374. All right, another candy treats right here. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, 400, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, 400, 4 bid, front of one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, 3 and a half, 350, 350 to go one time, and we also dollar through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 3, 3 and a half. 350. All right, can you hear the auctioneer's voice now? Somebody in the chat said they can't hear us. Check your audio. That's right. All good. 3, 3 and a half. It was really just a shot to see if I get another half bid here. 3, 3.5, 50. So it's way $300. 5380, 5380. All right, congrats on that. All right, next up, by OK Manufacturing, we have a 2-player. This is generally like the, I think it's their 30 millimeter Super Ball vending foosball game. It's a little foosball novelty game right there. It's a 2-player. It's got beaver mechs on both sides, one for each side. You play until you win the prize, which can be a gumball, it can be a Super Ball, whatever you want to do. At 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take up one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, take up one time, 1 here, 2. 2 to bid, take up one time. What do you say? Lot number 4A right here. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150, take up one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150, take up one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, one time, 150. 150, 150 on the floor. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take up one time, 150 here, look at 200. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take up one time, 150 here, 200. 200 bid, 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 take up one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 take up one time, and we also dial through. 2 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250. Salt your way, $200. 5134, 5134. Tomy Gotchas. Lot number 5 right here. This is the dual column with a display top on it. Joins the 2 together. A lot of people love these Tomy Gotcha machines. You can do the special Tomy capsules in it. Very modular. It's got 4 heads, 4 mechs on it, 4 bins with a display on top. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 opening bid, 100 to go one time on a Tomy Gotcha. It's the American Gotchas right here. $100, 100 to go, one time for the dual column right here. 100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 to start. Hot 50, $50 opening bid, 50 to go. Hot 50 at 100, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, and it also dial through. 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. So it's your way, $100. 5029, 5029. Congratulations on that. All right, got another Tomy Gotcha here. What do you say on this one? Lot number 6 right here, $100, 100 to go, one time. $100 opening bid, 100 to go, out 50, $50 opening bid, 50 to go, one time, 50, $50 start. Hot 50 here, 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time, video 75. 50 here, 75, $75. 75 to go one time, 50 once, twice, third and final call, down through. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here, once, twice, third and final call, down through. 75 here at 100. 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call. All done, all through. 100 here, 100 a quarter. So it's your way, $100. Buyer number. One more time. Your buyer number? 5227. Thank you. 5227. I'll try to remember it there. All right, here we go. Lot number 7. This is a rolling H stand, 7-head Northwestern rack, 7-head combo. It's got 3 select front loader stickers on it. And it's got the 2 Imperials on the sides. And it's got the Northwestern 80s on the bottom. It's a good looking little rack right here. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, take one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take one time. 150, 200. 200 bid, take one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150, 200. 200 on the floor, thank you. 2, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250, 250 one time. 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, all done, all through. So it's way $200. Buyer 5415, 5415. All right, next up, lot number 8. 6-head combo rack with a sticker vendor. This is a 4 select sticker magic. It's got those high capacity beaver heads on it, candy and capsule heads. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 30 one time, how about 2 and a half? 200, 250. 250 to go one time on a bulk rack right here, combo rack. 200 here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, one time. So it's way $200. We're gone. 5374, 5374. Hey, Ashley, Could you find up a water for me, please? Thank you. All right, next up we got it's a 5-head combo. I don't think that that baseball's not attached to it, Cece. Is it? Oh, it is? We have it as 2 separate lots. Well, it is modular, so I guess it could come apart. Okay, it's attached. So James, we'll sell it for what's that? Yeah, we'll sell lot number 9 and 10 is selling as 1 money right here. 1 money. Yeah, 1 money. All right, I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. No, leave lot number 10. Leave the sticker on there. That's fine. Thank you. I had 100. Thank you. Thank you. I had 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 here, 150. 125 look at 150. 150, 150. 150 go one time. 125 look at 150. Anybody else $1 through? You're getting lot number 9 and 10 for 1 money right here. 125 look at 150. 150 go one time. 125 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 here, look at 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 175. Sold your way, $150. 5421. 5421. Gets them both. All right, next up, Toy Station. Fun stickers and tattoos. Got 4 select. This is they're dual front loader sticker heads right here, which makes it convenient. They used to load them from the back, but now you just load them from the front. So when I call them a front loader, that's exactly what it is. On the Toy Station, 6-head bulk rolling rack right here. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. Convenient. It rolls out on a sleeve. Move me $100 go. $100 opening bid. 100 to go one time. On the Toy Station right here, 100. 100 a bid. 100 to go one time. $100. 100 to go. Get 4 5-heads and 4 select stickers right there. $100. 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 100. $100. 100 to go one time. Any interest? Let's go. Out 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Well, how about 100 and a quarter? 125. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 look at 150. 125 look at 150. 150, 150. 150 to go one time. 6 heads, 4 select. All the way on the top, you get 3 of the 1-inch, 2 of the 2-inch, and then 4 sticker tattoos. 125, 150. All done, all through. 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 150 here, 175. Sold your way, $150. 5032. 5032. All right, Eric, you ready to let the monster out? All right, that's it. All right, next up we got the 4. This is a 4 capsule head balloon stand right here. So you get the 1-inch. You got the 1-inch on the top, which you put the capsules with the balloons, and then you got a little balloon pumper in the middle, and then you got the 2-inch capsule and/or candy rack, all included in one. This is one whole fun station right here. Oh, what do you guys say on this here? Give me $100 go. $100 opening bid. 100 to go one time. $100. It's a whole bunch of. It's a birthday party, a rolling birthday party right there, blowing up balloons. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be built in. It's got the built-in bicycle pump. You could also offer like it's a bike fill-up station for somebody in need. You got to fill it up. There it is. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? $50 opening bid. 50 to go one time. $50. 50 to go. Hot 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. 50 once, twice, third and final call. 75 here at 100. 100 I'll bid, 100 one time, 75 here, like a one. 75 here, like a one, 100 bucks, 100 here, 100 quarter. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, like a 125, 125 to go one time, 125, 150. 125, 150, 150 to go one time, 125 once, twice, third and final call down through. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, like a 175. 150 once, twice, third and final call down through. 150, 175. Sold your way, $150. 5134, 5134. Next up, high capacity candy, large candy jawbreaker and capsule vendor with a 2 selects front loader sticker machine. Baseball themed on there. I don't know, it's got, you put flat stickers, flat tattoos in there, and high capacity rolling stand at 100. 100 here, like a 1 1/4. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, like 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 125 here, 150, 150, 175. 150 here, like 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, like 175, 175. Anybody else at all through? 175 here, 200. 200 bid, should take one time, 175, look at 2. 175, look at 2, 2, 2. 2 to go one time, 175 once, twice, third and final call down through. 175, 200. Sold your way, $175. 5046, 5046. Hi, next up we got a stickers and stuff fun zone. And this is a 7 head. It's got 3 front loaders sticker flats. It's got 4 Northwestern 80s and a couple of Northwestern Imperials on the sides. This is a rolling H stand. Speckle painted. Red speckle painted stand. It looks like it's a lot of fun, so that's the fun zone with the stickers and stuff. What do you say on this one here? We're at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, should have one time, 1, look at 200, 2 at a bid. And it's got product in it too. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time on the fun zone right here. 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150, look at 2, 2 to bid, should have go one time, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, should have go one time, on the fun zone, stickers right here, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should have go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, look at 175, 175, 175 here, 200 to go, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200 here, look at 225, 225 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225. He's got to make a call. Maybe so. 225. Sold your way, $200. 5046, 5046. Ooh, next up, the original web glow machine. Company based out of Central California right here. 3-inch glow machine, web glow machine, prize redemption game. It's got the digital touch, or it's got the display panel on the top. Shows you the different products you can get. It's the original glow machine. I believe they're still in business up Central Coast right there. If you want to get product from them, it's got all that flashy display boards that are on there as well. It doesn't look like it has a bill acceptor on it, but this is a self-vending kiosk for prizes right here. Lot number 15. Buy it like you see it. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time, 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. You can really put, I think, pretty much any prize in there as long as it's got it like in a 3-inch capsule. It'll fit in there, and you can pretty much put anything and anything on the board. Yeah, it's like 3-inch or 3 1/4 inch capsule. Something like that. $100 bid. If you don't get the prize, I guess you can get a glow stick. There may even be some glow sticks in there. I don't know. Who knows? That's half the fun, is just getting these things and then discovering. You're going on an adventure like Indiana Jones. Serious. I mean, where else can you buy this kind of technology for so little? It's amazing. Put me $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time. The LCD panel's got to be worth that. The display panels, you could actually take the display pieces out and make the money on that. 100 out of 100 here. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take one time. On the web glow machine right here, 100 here, look at 2, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, should take one time, 1, look at 200, 200 bid, should take one time. It's just a gigantic capsule vending kiosk. There they are. There's a capsule. Cece just got it right there. So it's got product in it. Put some glow sticks in it, and you're in it to win it. All right. Very cool. At 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. Imagine in a dark arcade space, these things look fantastic with all the flashing lights and everything. It's going to bring them around. Put a bill acceptor on it. You can charge anywhere $2, $3, $4, $5. $5 a piece. 2 here, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through, 250. So it's way $200. 5046, 5046. All right, next up we got the All-American Chicken Sports Toy Egg Vending Machine right here. It's like the old chicken machine. Fill it full of the toy-filled eggs or 2-inch capsules, however you want to run it. Put a bill acceptor on it. It has a rotating disc in there. The cog rotates, and it will play a song, and then it vends you an egg or a capsule, whatever you got to put in there. On the All-American Chicken, what do you say on this one here? Who me $100 go? 100, I'll bet 100 one time. There was a time when all the restaurants had a chicken machine in it. It looks like they attached a football to this, so you can change it seasonal. Football season was up at the sports bar, so that's what they put up. Put a heat lamp in there and a couple of chickens. Lot number 16. It'll be $100, 100 to go one time on the All-American Chicken Machine. $100, 100 to go. It's got LED lighting in it. Electronic coin mix. Just needs a bill acceptor on it. You can charge like $1 a play. Put some cool prizes in there. Chase items. What about 50? I'll take a $50 opening bid. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 go. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 1. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time. 75 here at 1. 100. I'll bet 100 go one time. Anybody else dial through? 75 once. 75 twice. Third and final call dial through. 75 here at 100. $100. One more time. 100 on the floor. Thank you. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, look at 125. 125 to go one time. $100 once. 125 here, 150. 125, look at 150, 150, 150. 150 to go one time, you're out on the floor, ma'am. Thank you. 125 twice. Third and final call, dial through. 125, 150. It's in nice shape, too. 125, 150. It's of all steel construction with LED lighting on the inside. 125, 150. So it's way $125. 5046, 5046. All right, next up we have a Sammy prize party. This is an interesting machine right here. You can put a bill acceptor on it, and this has self-vending. It's got 8 like large candy and or capsule bins. So you put your money in, and you have a control panel, which CC has opened the door to. And you push the button of the desired item, and the handles will crank around on their own, and then it will vend whichever item you choose. And that's the prize party right there. Out $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, should look at one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, should look at one time. A very cool unit, too, and it lights up. It's got the LED lighting. Control panel works. You can set it for $1, $2, $3, so you can put pretty much any items that have those values in them. Pump it up, I'm sure, to probably $5 values, whatever you want to do. On the prize party right here. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, check it one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, check it one time, 1, look at 200. 2 another bid, check it one time, 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, check it one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, check it one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. 200 I'll bid, check it one time, 150, look at 2. 2 to bid, check it one time. It does come apart as well. You could have it in a couple of different columns. So if it's too wide for your doorway or whichever, you can turn it sideways. It'll go right through the door, or you can take it all apart. Either way, however, you got to transport it. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, check it one time. 125 going, 150 going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 150 here, 200 here, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250. 250 one time. So you can actually set the prices like $1, $1.50, $2, $1.75, whatever you want. It's actually very cool. So so it takes the whole coin mech out of the deal and kind of turns it into it'll directly take coins or it'll take bills. Very cool. 2 here, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250. One more time. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bids to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 bids to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 250 here going once. $250 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 2.5 here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5046, 5046. All right, walking around to the Sports Blaster basketball. Sports Blaster has an interchangeable play field on it. It's a pinball style novelty game right here. I believe there's another sport probably on the back side of that blast the rim right there. It's basketball, and then maybe it changes over to baseball or football. One of the two. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 100, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to go 125, 125 to go one time, 1 here, 1 and a quarter. 1 and a quarter, 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 100 here, 125. Sold your way, $100. 5046, 5046. All right, next up, lot number 19 is a 9-head combo. This has got a 3 select front loader on the stickers. It's got 4 2-inch and 4 1-inch on the bottom. 150 here, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through to 250, 250, 250 for a 9-head fixed H-stand rack. 2.5, 250, all done all through. What'd you find? Is that money? Stickers. 2.5, sold your way, $200. 5046, 5046. All right, next up, lot number 20 is an 8 select U-turn freestanding. It's got 8 different selections on it, so it's the square filler boxes. You can put smalls, peanuts, chocolate, Skittles, whatever you want. It's got a key with it on the 8 select U-turn. What do you guys say on this one here? Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time for the stand right here. 50. $50 opening bid, 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Comes with a key for the top and everything. Take it all apart, clean it all up, fill it up with your favorite candies right there. 50 or 75. So it's way $50. 5225, 5225. Next up, line number 21 is a 1-inch oak Vista and a 2-inch big oak on a stand. 2 units, and the little oak Vista has high capacity sidewalls on it, so it's got the rabbit ears. So you can put a ton of stuff. Set it and forget it. That's what we always say. All right, here we go. On the oak stand here, $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. For the big oak and the oak Vista right here, $25 bid, 25 to go one time for the oak Astro stand right here. 25, 25, 25. First 25. Sold your way, $25, 5227, 5227. That's right. Way to strike. You struck fast. That's what I'm talking about. All right, lot number 22. Looks like we got this the 4 high-capacity bulk vending capsules and or candy right here on the H-stand rack. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. It's a pretty clean-looking stand. $100 full of product on one side there. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. Oh, 100. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, look at 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 100 here, 150. Are those the squishy, sticky balls that hit the ceiling? 150 here, 200. 200 bid, take one time, 150 here, look at 2. Well, that's expensive. Those are spiky balls, lighted spiky balls. 150 here, look at 2. 200 bid, take one time, 150 here, look at 200. Look at all that product in there, too. Lots of money right there. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look at 175. 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 150, 175. Sold you at $150. 5134, 5134. Lot number 23 is a 5-head rack. Looks like we got 3 oaks or eagles on the bottom, a couple of northwesterns on top. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, look at 150, 150, oh, 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 150, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through 150, 200, 200, 200, one more time. So it's way. $150, 5415, 5415. All right, next up, we got a front loader, 4 select sticker flat vendors and 2 1-inch cap candies on the bottom there. It's a black vending stand. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go, $100 bid, 100 go one time. Up 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, bidding once, twice, third and final call. 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here like a 125. 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here like a 125. 125. 125 to go one time, and it goes all through. 100 here and a quarter. So it's way $100. 5429. 5429. Next up, lot number 25. 25 is a 4-head combo sticker vending rack. It's got 4 selection front loader and the 2 round top candy heads and a single eagle in the middle. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time for a little combo stand at 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 1 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. And it dollar through. $100 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 150, 200, 200, 200. Oh, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 go once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150, 175. Sold you at $150. 5424, 5424. Next up, check your weight scale, Impulse Novelty Crane. Check your exact weight right here. Who me $100 go, 100 I'll bet, 100 one time. Pretty clean condition too. Very nice, any location ready. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say what I'm gonna do? It's gonna be at 25. At 25 to go one time. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, and it goes all through. 50 here, 75. So it's way $50. 5134, 5134. Next up, we got the dual balloon head. 2 1-inch right here with a pumper in the middle. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go, 100 I'll bet, 100 one time. That's pretty cool. Little clown pumper. It's got the looks like Oak Vistas or Eagles. $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. On a balloon pump stand, $50. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 or 75. All done all through. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time, 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1, 1, 1. $100, 100 at one time, 75 once, twice, third and final call, down through. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 at one time. So it's way $75. 5396, 5396. Next up, spiral vendor. Spiral vendor, big globe top. Looks like a OK Manufacturing. Made a great spiral vendor right here. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 come one time, 25 here, 50. 50 bucks. For a globe vendor, they look cool, full of gumballs too. And this one is in not terrible condition. It's actually good. It's unlocked, right? It is unlocked on the top. Hot 20 over here, 50, $50 bid, 50 come one time, 20 over here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 come one time, 20 over 50. 50 is 75. Needs 75 to play, man. 50 or 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75, 75. Yes, no? 75? Okay. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, and it goes $1 through. 50 once, twice, a third and final call, $1 through. 50 or 75, 100. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 100 bucks, 100 go one time. 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 100. I'll bid 100 go one time. Once, twice, a third and final call, $1 through. 75 here to 100. 100 here, 1 a quarter. 100 here, look at 125, 125 to go one time. 100 here, 100 a quarter. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 100 here, 125. Don't let it get away. He's thinking about it. 125. Sold it your way, $100. 5417, 5417. Congratulations. All right, next up we have a lot of 4 of these Beaver high capacity candy heads. Looks like one is full of Skittles. Skittles. They're locked or unlocked? 2 of them are locked and 2 of them are unlocked. We'll see if we can get the consignor to come down and unlock them anyways. That'd be good. It's a pain to drill some of those out. All right, here we go. You get 4 heads. They were brought in. We just set them on the pallet right there, and that's how you get them. So you can put them on a rack, build your own stand, use them versatilely, whatever you want to do. Hot 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit them one time. 1 here, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, hit them one time. And if you look at the price for these individually to buy one of these heads, they're pretty expensive actually. I mean, we're talking in the hundreds per head right here. Hot 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. You get all 4 for one money. 150 here, 200, 2 at a bid, hit them one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2. 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to 50. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 2, 250. 250 to go one time. 250 here, 300 to go one time. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3. 3 at a bid, to go one time. 2 and a half here, 300. 300 I'll bid, 300 one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 2 and a half here, 300. Sold your way, $250. 5424, 5424. All right, next up we have this triple head candy vendor right here. It's got its own little tray. You use it for capsules, gumballs, beer nuts, Skittles, whatever you want. Look at me, $100 to go. 100 I'll bid, 100 go one time. It's pretty clean looking. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. 50 bucks. 50 to go. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25 to start. One time. 25, 25, 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. 25, I got you. Got you at 25. 25 here. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 20 over here, 35. 20 over here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, one time. So it's way $25, 5227, 5227. Great deal. Next up, lot number 31 is a 4-way U-turn candy dispenser turned bird feeder turned chicken coop food, pigeon food. Not quite sure. I guess you could put it out at the zoo, put it at the petting zoo or at the farm, the backyard where all the chickens roost. Lot number 31, lot number 31 right here. No, no, no. Oh, is that for me? Oh, well, I have to put my judgy pants away. I was like, well, thank you. I was like, Who got something for everybody except me? I automatically go there. Thanks. This has one of those super large straws. Is there anything in there that's going to come back and... Thank you very much. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I always got to be be careful when I have the giant straw, man. I don't know. No, thank you. I want some. Oh boy. All right, so where was I? Chicken farm. Chicken coop, 4 select, 4-way U-turn candy dispenser right here. It looks like they set this up so you can go feed the birds or the sheep or the goats. So you put it in the petting zoo or the Santa Ana zoo, whichever one. All right, what do you guys want to do on this one here? Who me? $25 to go. $25 bid, 25. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. 35, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 25 here, 35. So it's weight $25. 5227. 5227. Great job. All right, next up. Well, this one doesn't have the bird. This one's got Red Hots and Skittles and all kinds of cool candy in it. Lot number 32 has a key sitting in the top right here. Are those Boston baked beans? Probably so. Yes, Boston baked beans. Some of the greatest candy alive. I have 25 bid. 25 here, 35. $35 bid, 35 to go, 75. 75 here, 85. 85 to go one time. 75 here, look at 85, 85, 85. $85 bid, 85 to go one time. I had 75 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 75 here, 85. 85 here, look at 95. 95 on the floor, thank you. 95 here, 105. 105 to go one time. 95 here, 105. 105 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 95 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. I got you at 95. 105. So it's weighing $95. Buyer, what's your buyer number? 5229. 5229 is the winning bidder. They're all clapping in the back. Oh, look what we have here. A pallet load, 10 bulk sticker vending heads right here. All 10 for one money. You can put them on all your different combo racks. These are all like front loaders. So these are expensive flat vending heads right here. Super expensive. You check out the prices on those. All right, you're buying the whole pallet, one money. That's it. One money, one winner, takes all. Put all the sticker heads out that you want. I got 300 to go. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for 100. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. It says it's a pallet lot of 10 of them. There are 10 flat vending heads on here. On this whole pallet, we'll leave it plastic wrap for you. 3 here looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350 to go one time, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 350 looking for, 350 here looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 here looking for 100. 400, 400, 4, 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, looking 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, and it all through. 4 to once, twice, a third and final call, all through. 4, 4.5. 450, 450, 450, one more time. So it's way $400. 5029, 5029. Boy, that was fun. That was all our bulk vending stuff. Super fun. We're going to get into some games now. Let's get to the games. We get to the games and Cece comes over to see me. What's up?
I was gonna tell you shift your things a little. Like the current bid price is a little bit off screen.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know.
I
That's fine.
was trying to do it.
Okay. I didn't know if you knew.
Yeah, kind of watching it and everything. And I was like, well, I can make some other things float. I was going to try and cut another one and put it in too, so you can see it. Hey, James. So I could actually try that, right? Just put another floating item in there. All right, let me see if I can cut and go. We're going to try to make something happen here. All right, we got the Fruit Ninja. Ninja. Yes, they are. So if I cut it out bigger, James, will it catch it all, do you think? Oh boy. It's a little big, isn't it? How do you like that? Oh yeah, that's working, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I kind of like that. All right, so we got the Fruit Ninja going on right now. And on the Fruit Ninja, this is a full 42-inch touchscreen ticket redemption game. And a lot of people like to play it whether it's tickets or not. It's Fruit Ninja FX right here. This is the FX1. We're at 1,000 to go. 1,000 here, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 1,000 here, 1,100. 1,000 to 11, 11 to bid, 11 to go one time. Beautiful condition, too. $1,000 here going once. 11 here, 1,200. 11 here, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 here, 1,200. 11 here, 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time. 11 here, 1,200. 1,200 to bid, 12 to go one time. And a bill said all through. $1,100 going once. 1,200, 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? About 12 and a half. 13 here, 14. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time. 13, 1,400. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time. 30, 14. 14 here, 15. 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time. 40, 15. 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time. 40, 1,500. 14 here, 15. 15 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? 1,400 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 14 here, 1,500. On a Fruit Ninja FX. One more time. So it's away, $1,400. 5424, 5424. All right, next we got the Sega UFO catcher. 60-inch Sega UFO catcher has dual Mars bill acceptors on it. Actually has a display screen which you can put an SD card with your advertising for merchandising and everything on there. Sega UFO catcher is a great merchandiser prize game right here. You can put any kind of merchandise in it. It's got different UFO claws that can pick up any type of looped items. It's like a plush crane. But it's got 2 Mars bill heads on it, which are, I don't know, they're a few $100s a piece. It's got security on it, everything. Up to 2 players at the same time. Beautiful condition, made by Sega. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. It's a 60-inch UFO catcher. 100 here, look at 2, 2, look at 3, 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, 400, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, 400, 400 all bid, 4 to go one time, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front of one time. 400 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and it bills to dial through. 400 going once. 500 here, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 600 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. I like any of the games where you can program and put in your own marketing and advertising. Little SD cards in them, super cool. Should do that on more of the cranes. But you see it on the UFO catchers. 5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, and it goes 5.5. Hop, 550 to go one time, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. What do you say about do? It's going to be 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. Hop, 5.5 here, look at 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, look at 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 550 once. 550 here going twice. 600 here, 6.5 to go one time, look at 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 to go one time, 600 once. $600 here going twice. Third and final call dial. There's look at a 6.5, 650, 650, 650. One more time. So it's away $600. 5372, 5372. One at a time, James. On the next ones. All right, next double lot number 52, Speed Demon ticket redemption game. What do you say on this one here? There's a series. These can actually be put together and onto a bonus sign right here. We're selling them one at a time, lot number 52. Made by Baytech. Who me $100 go? Quick coin game, pinball style. $100, 100 to go. Thank you. Yeah, camera. Let's get some shots of some of these games as we go right here. $100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid. 100 to go one time. Any interest here? $100, 100 to go. I won 100. Thank you. About 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and a bill so dollar through. 100 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Thinking about it one more time. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here to go 2, 1.5 here to go 2, 2 to bid to go one time, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid to go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 1.5 here, 200. Sold your way, $150. 5067, 5067. All right, next up we got another speed demon. Lot number 53 right here. Could go home as a pair. What do you say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, and it goes a dollar through. $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold your way, $100. Buyer number 5227, 5227 for $100. Now we got the Speed Demon bonus sign here. Now you can use this with any of your two machines, I guess, one or two machines, and there's some more Speed Demons later in the sale. So if you have an interest in the sign, besides the sign is actually really cool. On a bonus overhead sign right here, it comes with a little hardware. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $50 go? $50 bid, 50 go one time on the sign right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Up 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, and it goes a dollar through. 75 on the floor, thank you. 75 here to 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, 100 here, 100 a quarter. 100 here to go 125, 125 to go one time, $100 once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dollar through. 100 here and a quarter. Sold your way, $100. 5067, 5067. All right, next up we got a big shot Baytech ticket redemption game right here. It is missing the front glass as noted, so it does need a front tempered glass put on there. But the game, the logic does work. It's another quick coin machine. I had 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, like 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Anybody else all through? I had $100 here going once, $100 here going twice. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid to go one time, 150 once, 150 here going twice, third and final call, dial through, 150 here, 200. Sold your way, $150. 5152, 5152. All right, next up we got a spider splatting. And this is not the one with the floor. Spider splatting is the hand slapping on the spiders. Little ticket redemption game right here. Great for the little kids. I had a $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. $200 bid, to one time, 1 here, 200. 200 here, 2.5. Got 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. I got 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, and it goes a dollar through. 200 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. Buyer 5227, 5227. All right, next up, line number 56. It's the jam session. If you're into guitars, into quick coin right here is another Baytech beauty. Well, what do you say on this one here? We're at 200 to go. At 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 3. 3 and all bid, 30 one time. One of the later models from Baytech right here is that 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2.5 here, 300. 300 all bid, 30 go one time. Sold your way, $250. 5230, 5230. All right, next up we got SpongeBob SquarePants Jellyfishing. It's got that cool full-size topper on it, working. Take a redemption game right here. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid to go. At 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, take one time, 2, 300. At 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, take one time, 2, 300. 3 on bid, 3 take one time, 2 look at 3. At 2, look at 3, 3 bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 take one time, 3, 400. 4 on bid, 4 take one time, 3 look at 400. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 take one time, 3, 400. 4 on bid, 4 take one time. Anybody else dial through? 3, 3.5. 350, 350 one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 in here, look at 350. 350 one time, and also dial through. 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 3, 3.5. Salt your way, $300. 5068, 5068. Some of the most popular games out there on the market are the Whack-A-Hammer, any type of mallet games. Be like whack-a-mole, but you got the hammerhead shark made by ice right here. It's got the rubber smiling great white sharks. You can use your hand, you can use a mallet, whichever you get, the amusement mallets. We're at 3 here, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3 look at 4. F4 look at 5. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to one time, 5 to 600. 6 on bid, 6 to one time, 5 to 600. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to one time, look at 7. 6 to bid, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to one time, look at 7. What's that? This is a single-player game. It's a single-player game, and the internals, it seems to be working. Hut 6 here, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to one time, go to 7. 6 to bed, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to one time, go to 700. As it counts the hits, I guess if you had 2 people standing in front of it and you were all hitting at the same time, I guess you could make it a multiplayer, but I think this is a one-player game. 6 here, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to one time, go to 7. 6 to bed, 7, 7 to bed, 7 to one time, go to 700. 700 bid, 7 to one time. 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time, go to 6.5. 6 here, look at 6.5, 650. 650 here, 700 go one time, go to here, 7. 6.5 here, look at 7, 7 bid, 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5 to go one time, 7 or 7.5. 750. One time, 7 or once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 7, 7.5. Salt your way, $700. 5051, 5051. Next up, lot number 59. The purple gorilla always says, "You'll make me happy if you pull my finger." Pull my finger. That's the name of the game right there. Pinball style, pull his big purple finger. But his finger's missing. He's got the purple hand. The plunger's there, and the game does work, so it's there. And I'm sure you could probably get the purple finger from Baytech, I believe it is. On, pull my finger. What are you guys doing this one? Pull my finger. Put me $100, go. 100. It's old school. That's an old school term. Old school game. $100, 100 to go, one time. I mean, never trust a purple monkey anyways, right? If a purple gorilla approaches you, you know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know much else. $100, 100 to go. I'll tell you what, it's a heck of a lot of game. It's a cool looking game and everything for $100. I mean, 100 on the floor, thank you. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, to go one time. 1, 200, 2 to the bid, to go one time. And Baytech's a great company too. They make some pretty cool redemption games. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, and a bill, so dial through. 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Well, you can shoot 2 balls at once. See, you pull a monkey's finger, and that's what happens. You get 2 at one time. Sold you at $100, 5227, 5227. Cece was saying, pull my finger. What? All right, more redemption. Caveman Clobber. Another Baytech game right here. This is like a Plinko looking game. Is it working? I'm not seeing a display on it. Very interesting. CC is applying some coins to it. I see cool LED lighting around it. So you're getting it as you see it right here. So we're not getting it to coin up. All right, buy it like you see it right here. Would be $25 to go. $25 bid, 25 to go one time, and a caveman clobber. 25. 25 bucks. Any interest? It's going to need some work. Not sure what's wrong with it. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, look at 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time, 25 here, 50. Oh, it's going now. Now it's working. There we go. There we go. Now we're going. We're at 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. And you can see the pterodactyl up top. He's moving around. Oh, and by the way, I have one of these caveman clobber. There's a giant pterodactyl. They used to connect, they put two of these together and they put this giant pterodactyl on it. I actually have one of the pterodactyls. Yeah, I do. It's pretty cool. It looks like the one that's flying around inside the game right now. So it is scoring, it is showing, it is a Plinko style game. I just haven't seen the balls drop yet. Doesn't have any of the little Plinko balls running. I think actually the pterodactyl, it's him dropping eggs. That's what it's supposed to be. Or there it goes. See? That was a great shot right there. It's dropping pterodactyl eggs. I wasn't fibbing. Something to that degree. All right, so we're at 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, and it goes the dial through. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time, 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one, $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 75 here to go 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time, 100 here, 1 1/4. 1 1/4 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 100 here to go 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter. 1 1/4. All done, all through. All once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. Sold it your way. $100. 5 1 3 4 5 1 3 4. Next up, we have a working Strike It Rich. Great game made by Baytech right here, Baytech Skee Ball. So it's a two-player game. It's got it on the front and the back, so it's like an oil derrick. And you got to stop it in a certain spot to win the tickets. So you strike it rich, and it's like the oil coming out the top, like the good old days. You can't get that out of an electric car these days. Never mind me, I just say some weird stuff sometimes. It's like, it's the truth though. All right, here we go. On the Strike It Rich, we're at 100. At 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at a one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, 2 at a one time. I mean, it's one of those games that says Strike It Rich. So what would I do? You're going to win on the oil gusher right here. It's there. CC's kicking it right now. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, it goes the dollar through. $100 once. $100 here twice. 125, you want in? 1 1/4? I'll take it in the form of a question, leaves it open. I got 125, 150, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here to go 175. You're just a fire starter, huh? Nice. 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, and it goes down through. 150, 175. Sold your way, $150. 5259, 5259. All right, next up we got the lot number 62 is a Smokin' Token Extreme right here. It's a two-player Smokin' Token Extreme. I see the left wheel moving and the right wheel ain't grooving. But it looks like the logic is all there and full and go, so either the motor is disconnected on the right or it needs a new motor replacement, which is very simple to get. Beautiful condition, Smokin' Token Extreme right here. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 one time, 100 here. 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the roll down. $100, 100 to go. It's got great lighting effect too. It's a good wall game. Smokin' Tokens? Smoking Tokens was one of the top earning quick coin games. Drop, roll down. They roll down and they go up through the wheel. They earn great. They take in a lot of coins and they pay out a lot of tickets, and that's what they like.
What do you think that means?
On the right side, that wheel, it probably needs the small motor that goes behind it. I mean, I've seen the motors they're small. They're probably like 20, 30 bucks. Anyhow, it looks like the logic's all there and it's working on both sides. Well, what do you guys say on this one here? I'm asking for 100. Out of $50 opening bid. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. It's a beautiful game too for that money. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it will sit all through. 50 or 75. Sold your way, $50. 5227. 5227. It's a great buy. All right, next up we got a two-player Wacky Ducks. Who doesn't like to put on the boxing gloves and knock down a rubber ducky? Well, this is a two-player game where you get that opportunity. It's a single button slap game right here. It's either coin drop or card reader, whichever you want. Made by Ice. Ice is a great company. Based out of New York, they're still making games. So there's the punching bag. Not sure why the ducks aren't moving now. Why is the belt not moving? Probably got moved. Easy. I got 100. Not 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. One. Look at 200. One. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. And the logic is working. 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time. One. Look at two. One. Look at two. Two at a bid. Look at one time here. 1.5. One here. Look at 150. One. Look at one time. And we'll sit all through. $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Pictures of it show a whole bunch of tickets spitting out of the Wacky Ducks right here. It's a simple fix. 150 here, 200. Two at a bid, to take them one time. 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two. Two at a bid, to take them one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call. Done all through. 150 here, 200. 200, 200. One more time. Sold you away $150. 5068. 5068. All right, next up we got the Hummer Space Adventure right here. It's another Baytech game. Quick coin, what do you say on the Hummer Space Adventure here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 one time. 100 bid, 100 go. What say ye? 50, $50 bid, $50 go one time, $50, 50 here. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks. 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 50 here, 75. Sold you away, $50. 5259. 5259. Next up, we got the Hummer Off-Roadin'. It's just not in space. Looks like the same game, but it's got the off-road lights on the top right here. It would be $50 on 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time. Everybody else did all through. $100 once, twice, third and final call. Done all through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away $100. 5034. 5034. Next up, we got the Chameleon Paradise two-player Baytech game right here. This is the working game where the chameleon spits his tongue out and knocks the bugs down. There's the action right there. A little late on the tongue. Gonna go home. There we go. On the Chameleon Paradise right here. Another beautiful Baytech game. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 go one time. $100, 100 go one time. What do you say on the two-player Chameleon Paradise? $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? $100 bid, 100 to go one time. 100 on the floor. Thank you. One here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Should go one time. One. Look at two. One. Look at two. Two at a bid. Should go one time. One. Look at 200. A two at a bid. Should go one time. One. Look at two. One. Look at two. Two at a bid. Should go one time. One. Look at 200. $2 bid. Should go one time here. 1.5. One here to 150. 150 one time. And a bill so all through. $100 once, twice. Third and final call. All through. 100 here. 100 and a half. It's a beautiful game too. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time, 150 here, look at 200. Two to bid, look at one time, 150 here, two. 150 here, look at two. Two to bid, look at one time, 150 here, 200. Sold your way, $150. 5068, 5068. All right, next up we got the Football Fortune. Is a 4-player coin roll down with like a rotary where you catch it on the field there for ticket play. On a Football Fortune, we're at 2 here, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, think one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, think one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, think one time, 2, 300. 3 bid, think one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, think one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250. 250 one time, and a bill to dial through. 200 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 3, 4. All right, next up we got a 4-player Pharaoh's Treasure. All 4 pushers are working, I believe, all the way around. These are coin drop pusher machines, ticket redemption on the back end. Great piece made by Family Fun Company, and I do know some major arcade chains that still earn tons of money on these coin pushers right here. Coin pushers are always bringing in the big bucks. So ticket redemption games on a Pharaoh's Treasure. What do you say on this one here? Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 200. 2 to the bid, look at one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to the bid, look at one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on the floor, look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 bid, look at one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 bid, look at one time. 2 300. 3 on a bid, 3 look at one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, look at one time. On a Pharaoh's Treasure game. 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, look at one time. 2 look at 3. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 on a bid, 4 look at one time. 3 400. 400, look at 5, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 look at one time, 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 look at one time, 4 look at 500. It's a beautiful condition too. Look at 4, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 look at one time, and it will dial through. Up $400 going once, $400 here going twice. Internet, you're out. Third and final call, dial through. 4 500, 500, 500, 500 to go one time. Sold your way, $400. Buyer 5227, 5227. For 400. All right, next up we got a Ticket to Prizes. This is the late model Ticket to Prizes by Benchmark, the red version that they made. This is a self-redemption prize vending kiosk. So if you have a redemption center and you don't want to have the prize counter with a person working at it or anything, this one will take the tickets, shred them, count them, and allow you to select the prizes that you have placed in the self-vending kiosk. Very cool deal. Used to see them on BMI gaming website for about $14,000 for this. You can hang prizes on the rotisserie trees, which are spinning around. Plus, they got high-end prize cubicles in each of these spots. You can get more information on the internet. We're at 700 to go. 7 here, 800. $800 on one time, 700 $800 on one time. Is that rotary working on the left side? It is working. But then it's stuttering. Okay. It's working. It needs some type of adjustment then. But this thing is really clean too. So do the ticket shredders work and everything on it? I want to see if the ticket counters work.
What does that sell for like new?
New, they were like 13, 14,000. Yeah. And it does have everything in it. Well, Cece's trying to jam tickets in there. I'm not sure if it takes a specific one. All right. Well, it's going to need some adjustment. But the logic's there. Everything is in there. So you're going to buy it like you see it, but it looks to be intact. And I see some of the rotary was working on there. And it has the shredders and it has the counter display. So the logic's there and working.
So how many different?
Well, it looks like you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cubicles across the top, plus 2 more down the middle, and then you have all the hanging racks with, it looks like the closet doors that allow you to go to each of the racks. So it's like a full self-contained prize vending unit. We're just not getting the ticket eater to read right now, but all the logic is there. So the motors are pushing. So that's all I can say about it right there. I mean, it came in from a location, from an arcade, so it's going to need a little bit of service work. It does have the, looks like it has the scanner on the top as well. It's all complete. All right, we're at 900 to go. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900, 1,000, 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid. One more time, what do you say about it? It's going to be 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. Do you have a service tech that would work on one of those? No? 900, 1,000. I mean, every time you move some of these items, I mean, this comes apart in like 3 different pieces, and then you got to wire it all together. It's got Molex plugs. You got to put it all together and everything. But when you move it, a lot of times they're going to need adjustment and or cleaning or whatever to get it all aligned and working correctly. So we're at 900 to go. 900, 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time. What do you say? 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 11 to 12. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, and it bills it all through. $1,100 here going once. $1,100 here going twice. Third and final call down all through 11 to 1,200, 1,200, 1,200. One more time. Sold your way, $1,100. 52222. 52. Did I get that right, James? 5222. All right, next up we have All Aboard. It's the All Aboard. It looks like the giant slot machine drum on it. All Aboard. Game made by Sega. It's got the 3 stop buttons on it. Some of these games that came in from card reader locations, they may not have coin mechs on them. Line number 70, we're at 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 another bid, 2 to go. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 3 another bid, 3 to go one time, and we'll set it all through. 200 once, twice, third and final call, down all through. 2 look at 300. So it's way 200, 300, 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. He got in. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 in here, look at 3 and a half, 350, 350 to go one time, and we else it all through. 300 once, twice, third and final call. 350 on the floor, thank you. 350 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 here, looking 400. 350 here, looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, down through. 3 and a half here, 400. So it's your way, $350, buyer 5227, 5227. All right, next up, one of my favorite games right here would be the Pop It to Win. You blow up the giant balloons and then you pop them. I mean, that's kind of cool. You do have to make sure you keep balloons on all the little aerial spots there. I don't know if CC can demo that. There's no coin mechs on it, right? Had 100 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to the bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2. 2 to the bid, 2 to one time, 1 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid. I got 2, look at 300. 3, look at 4. 4, look at 5. 4 to 5, 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to the bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 to 5, 5 here, 600. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7 here, 800. 8 to bid, 800, 900. 900 here to 1,000. 1,000, 1,100. 11 to bid, 11 to go one time, 1,011. 11 to 12. 12 to bid, 12 to go one time, 11 here to 1,200. 11 to 12, 12 to bid, 12 to go 13. 12 to 13, 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time, and it bills it all through. $1,200 here going once. $1,200 here going twice. Third and final call down all through. 12 to 1,300. 1,300 to go one time. 13 here, 14. 14 to go one time. 1,300 once. 14 here, 15. 14, 1,500 to go one time. 40, 15. 14 here, 15. 1,500 to go one time. 1,400 once. 1,400 twice. Third and final call down all through. 14, 1,500. 1,500. One more time. 14 and a half. 1,450. One more time. 1,400 once, twice. 1,450, 1,500. 1,500 go one time. 1,450 going once. 1,450 going twice. Third and final call, down through 14 and a half, 1,500. Sold you away $1,450. 5068. 5068. All right, next up, Ticket Troopers, 4-player, Baytech, redemption game right here. Helicopter flying around, you can see it in the top. Sirens and lights are all flashing. Quick coin, drop down, ticket redemption game. It's got keys, the whole bit. I like the helicopter that's flying around inside there, kind of cool. On the Ticket Troopers here, who give me $100 go, $100 bid, $100 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 one time. On the Whirlybird, $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, hit one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, hit one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, hit one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, hit one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, look at 200. 2 to bid, hit one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, hit one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 1 and a half, 200, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250, one more time. Sold you away $200. 5134, 5134. Next up, Super 21. I don't think this one's powering up. No power up. No power. Buy it like I see it right here. Could be a power supply, not quite sure. Very cool looking game. What do you guys say? Buy it for parts? Buy it to maybe repair? How about $50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. I like the Super 21 signs, actually pretty cool. $50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold you away $50. 5134, 5134. All right, next up we got the Ghost Hunter. Scariest topper ever. On the Ghost Hunter. It's got like a coin roll down gun on it. Put me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On the Ghost Hunter. $100, 100 to go. One time, lot number 74 right here. It's got gargoyles and the whole bit. $100 bid, 100 one time. On the Ghost Hunter, $100, 100 to go. 100 on the floor. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, look 150. 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else sit all through? 100 once, twice. 150 here. 200 to go one time. 1 half here, look at 2. 1 half here, look at 2. 200. 200 one time. 150 here going once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 150 here, 200. Sold you away $150. 5152, 5152. Next up, Winner's Wheel and DeMiro game right here. It's car chase round and round on the circle. Here we go. And DeMiro games are always cool. Who me $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time. $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. It's a ball drop game. Hot 50. $50 opening bid. 50 to go one time and a Winner's Wheel. $50. 50 to go. A good looking game. Hot 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75, 75, one time. Anybody else to dial through? 75 here to 100. $100 on one time, 75 here to 1. 75 here to 1, 1, 1. $100 I'll bet 100 one time, 75 here to 100. Sold your way, $75. 5134, 5134. All right, next up, lot number 76, the Monster Drop dual redemption game right here. It is not powering up. I think we're selling this one as a project. It's got the board, the logic, and all that stuff. I got 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, take one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 150 here, 200, 2 to the bid, look at 1 time. 150 here, look at 2, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50. 250 1 time, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 2 and a half, 2 and a half to 50, to 50, to 50 1 time. Also down through, 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 go, 300, 3 and a half. Oh, there it goes, coming up. 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350 go 1 time, 3 and 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 350. 350 go 1 time, and it goes down through, 300 once. The wheels are going and everything. 3, 3 and a half. I see him running. Well, they had card readers on them, so you're not going to have the coin mechs to kind of coin it up. 3, 3 and a half. Anybody else will dial through? Once, twice, third and final call. 3, 350. 350 here, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go. 4, 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 450. 450 1 time, 4 to 4 and a half. Oh, once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 4, 4 and a half, 450, 450, 450, 1 time. Sold away, $400. 5067, 5067. Excuse me. All right, next up we got the Atari Hoop It Up World Tour. It's a little triple hoop basketball ping pong ball game. Looks like it's missing a basketball on the left side. It's going to need some rehab, a little bit of work. Very cool game, popular. Needs to be cleaned up though. It's a little bit of a project. Put me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 1 time on a Hoop It Up World Tour. You can still get the basketball bladders for it and everything. It's a pretty simple game. Bill acceptor on it. Put me $50, 50 to go, 1 time on a Hoop It Up World Tour. $50, 50 to go, 1 time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go, 1 time. Any interest? 50 bucks, 50 to go. Thank you, 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time. It is 75, 75, 75, 1 time. All done, all through. So it's away, 50 bucks. We're gone. 5395, 5395. All right, next up, line number 78 is a SpongeBob SquarePants Under the Sea. No front glass on it, and it does not have SpongeBob on the jellyfish, so we're selling this cabinet as parts. It'll be $25 to go, $25 bid, 25 to go 1 time. 25 bucks for the cab, and the coin doors, and the mechanisms, and probably the board on the inside. 25 bucks, 25 to go 1 time. 10 bucks. I have a parts guy out there. The parts guy would take it. Sold your way, $10. 5395, 5395. All right, next up, line number 79 is a SpongeBob SquarePants. It's complete and everything there. Is the conveyor belt running on that? Conveyor belt's not running, but it has the logic, and it's there. Give me 50 bucks to go. $50 bid, 50 to go 1 time on a SpongeBob. 50 bucks, 50 to go 1 time. What do you say? Take 2 to make 1. 50 bucks. First 50. 25. 25 to go 1 time. So it's way $25. 5395, 5395. He'll make $1,000 game out of those two. All right, next up, Wheel of Win redemption game, similar to Wheel of Fortune right here. 2-player light game, similar to all those quick reactionary games like Cyclone, Wheel of Fortune. Wheel and Win right here. A cool overhead sign, 2-player game made by Ice. Give me $100 to go. 100, I'll bet 100 1 time. 100 bucks, 100 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be. We'll work on coin play or on card reader, and it is working. 100 bucks, 100 to go 1 time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 bucks, 100 to go 1 time. 100 bid, 100 to go, 100 around, 50. $50 opening bid, 50 or 75. I have 50 on the floor. 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go 1 time. It is 75, 75, 75 1 time. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks to go 1 time. 75 here to go 1. 100 I'll bet, 100 to go 1 time. 75 here to go 100. 100 I'll bet, 100 to go 1 time. 100 here, 1 1/4, 1 1/4 go one time, 1 1/4, 1 here, look at 125, 125, 150, 150 go one time, 125, look at 150, 125, look at 150, 150, 150, 150 go one time, it's working too, 125, look at 150, 150 is 155, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 175, 175 here, 200 to go, 175 look at 2, 175 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 175 look at 200, 175 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, and it all through, 175 once, twice, 200, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2 to go one time, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 250, 250 to go one time, 2 1/4, 2 1/2, 2 1/2, 250, 225, 250 here, 275 to go one time, 250 here, 275, 250 here, look at 275, 275 to go one time, 250, 275. All done all through, once, twice, third and final call, 250, 275. Sold your way, $250. 5441, 5441, great job. 5441. And next up, we got a 3-player Cyclone. It powers up. Is the light show working? I don't see the neon tubes a going. On a Cyclone here, 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 bucks, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. Made by Ice. See, it's got all the LEDs. Might be a fuse blown as well. Sometimes a fuse blows on those things. Logic's there, it's coining up. 50, 75, anybody else a dollar through? Once, twice. Last chance. Sold your way, $50. 5384, 5384. All right, so next up we have this Adrenaline Amusement Crazy Tower. Now, was Lance telling me there's no computer in it? No computer. No power supply. So it has a computer in it, but no power supply. So if I ask if there's a computer, yeah? All right, so it has a computer, but it's missing the power supply to drive the unit. The computer power supply. Roger that. Okay, I got you. So you have a very expensive Adrenaline Amusement game. It's a 4-player Crazy Tower, and it is missing the power supply that goes in the computer. So that's usually like a 24-volt power supply. It's one of those little computer power supplies. Not quite sure. So I can't verify anything above that. I know that the Adrenaline Amusement games are super expensive, and if the computer has a bad power supply, I can't really tell you whether the computer is working or not, but they're obviously going to try and get a power supply, and it didn't work out. So I don't know. You guys tell me, what's it going to be on the Crazy Tower right here? Made by Adrenaline Amusement. It'd be worth a stretch to get a power supply for that computer. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? I had $100 pretty bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take one time, 1, look at 200. 2 on a bid, take one time. I had 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 on a bid, for take one time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 on a bid, for take one time, 3, 400. 3, look at 4, 4 on a bid, for take one time, 3, look at 4, 4, look at 5, 4, look at 5, 5 on a bid, 5, take one time, 4, 500. 5 on a bid, 5, take one time, 4, 500. $500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, Crazy Tower, 4 to 500, 5 to here, 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, $600 bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6, 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 7. 6 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, go to 700. Hot 7 here, look at 800. 7 to get $8 on one time, 7 to 800. 7 to get $8 on one time, 7 to 800. 800 to go one time, 7 to Eric and 8. $800 one time. I mean, the game is complete minus that power supply, and it needs to be hooked up. And that, I mean, how much is a power supply for a computer? Like $45 plus the knowledge to put it together, maybe. 7 here, 800. $800 on one time. What do you say about do? It's going to be this 7 here. Look at 800. 7 look at $8 on one time. 7 800. 800. 7.5. 750. 800 to go. 7.5 here. Look at 800. 7.5 here. Look at $8 on one time. It is a great deal. Absolutely. 750 here, look at 800. 800 bucks one time, 7.5 here, look at 800. 800 here, look at 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5. 850. 850 come one time, 800, 8.5. 800 here, look at 8.5. 850. 850 come one time, anybody else $1 through? 800 here, look at 8.5. 850 here, 900 come one time, 8.5 here, look at 900. 900 bucks at one time, anybody else $1 through? 850 here going once. 850 here going twice. Third and final call, done all through 8.5, 900, 900, 900, one more time. Sold your way, $850. 5440, 5440. All right, next up we got a working 3-player Cyclone. Beautiful Cyclone game right here. Lot number 83. It's all there. I love when the neons are all working. It's got a super clean dome. 3-player units are looking good. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bet on time. On 3-player Cyclone, always earning, always doing well in any arcade. $100 go one time. What do you say about it? It's going to be 100. 100 bet, 100 go one time. Out 100 on the floor. Thank you. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 at one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. 2 at one time. 1 look at 2. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 at one time. 2 300. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 at one time. 2 look at 300. 3 at a bid. 3 at one time. 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 at one time. 2 300. 300 bid. 3 at one time. 2 look at 3. 3 at a bid. 3 at one time. 2 here. 300. How about 2.5? 250. 250 on the floor, thank you. 2.5 here, look at 300. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 30 one time. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 30 one time. One more time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call, down through. 2.5 here, 300. On a working Cyclone, beautiful condition. 3 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 one time, 3 and 3.5. 3 here, look at 3.5. 350. 350 one time, 3 and 3.5. 3.5. 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400, 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, for one time, 3.5 here, look at 400, 4 to bid, for one time, internet, you're out one time, 3.5 here, look at 400, 3.5 here, look at 4, 400 bid, for one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 3.5 here, 400, $400 bid, one more time. Sold your way, $350, buyer 5227, 5227 is the winning bidder. Great buy on that one right there. Nice and clean. Next up, we got Going Bananas ticket redemption game made by Baytech right here. Going Bananas. Cool cartoon monkey theme right here. I'm going bananas on the light show right here. Ticket redemption. Here we go. 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Ticket one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. Ticket one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid. Ticket one time. 1 here. Look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid. Ticket one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid. Ticket one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 150 go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time here, 150, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 2, 1.5 here, look at 2, 200 bid to go one time, 150 here, 200, $200 bid to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 150 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 1.5 here, 200. Sold your way, $150. 5194, 5194. Here's another game made by Ice. Fishing Time. Now this came out originally with a flat screen CRT monitor, which was the glass monitor. This one's been retrofit with an LCD monitor on it. Video ticket redemption games always earning good money. They look great in the arcades. Made by Ice. Lot number 85 right here at 100 here. Look at 2, 2 at a bid. Take one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 at a bid. Take one time. 1 look at 200. 200 bid. Take one time. Got the topper and everything. 100 here. Look at 2. 1 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Take one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on the bid, 2. 2 look at 3, 3 at bid, 30 go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 at bid, 30 go one time, 2, 300. 3 on the bid, 30 go one time on a fishing time right here. 2 look at 3, 3 at bid, 30 go one time, 2, 300. 3 on the bid, 30 go one time, 2, 2.5, 250. 250 go one time, 2 and 2.5. 250 here, 300, 30 at bid, 30 go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 at bid, 30 go one time, 250 once, 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3 and 3.5, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 300, 350, 400. 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4.5 here, 500. 500 I'll bid, 5 to go one time, one more time. Sold your way, $450. 5068, 5068. Congratulations. Next up, lot number 86 is a red hot 2 players, and we are red hot on a benchmark game right here. It's got the full overhead and everything. The overheads aren't lit up right now, but there's LED lighting that goes in there. Ticket redemption games, they got the rotary top right there. It's kind of a Wheel of Fortune style. You can do it on coin and or ticket redemption or card reader. Had 100 here, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one, look at two, one, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, and a red hot 2-player game. 100 here, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one, look at two, one, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one, look at 200. Drops the ball. It's kind of like a Wheel of Fortune thing where you're dropping the balls into the slots and getting red hot to get them hot tickets. 100 here, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one, look at two, one, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at two, two, 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 250, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2, 2.5, 250 to go one time, 250, thinking about it, all done all through, sold your way, $200, 5440, 5440. All right, next up we got a Flamin' Finger ticket redemption game right here, made by Namco. It's a 1-player impulsive game right here. Drop your hand across the maze and try to make it all the way through before the time runs out to win the tickets. At 100 opening bid, 100 here, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one here, look at two, one here, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one, look at two, one, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, one, look at two, one, look at two at a bid, ticket one time, 2. How about 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Almost made it. 100 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time, anybody else down through, 100 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150. Great game too. 100 here, 100 and a half. 125. Yes, they did. 125, 150. 150 go one time, 150 here, 175. 150 here, look 175. 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 175. Sold you away, $150. 5034, 5034. Tim, how are you? Good, how are you doing? Good, man. Just getting in? Okay, you got Matt too. All right, good. And you brought some other usual suspects with you. I know, right? Good deal. Oh, Tim, get you a shake? Tim, hey, Tim. James asked you to go get him a shake. Remember James? Big man, James? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to come out here again, James. A shake? I don't know. He just said, tell Tim to get me a shake. Well, that must be going way back to something. I'm not sure. Whatever it was, though, I must not have been included because I didn't get a shake out of the deal. Oh, okay. You guys were all enjoying a shake, and I was working. All right, sounds good. Lot number 88, Speed Demon. Yeah, a reminder for those of you that are just coming in, I'm actually talking to somebody in my ears, so, you know, I'm talking to myself. All right, here we go, Speed Demon right here. Get that second one to make the pair. Here we go. What do you say on the Speed Demon? Give me $100 go. 100, I'll bet 100 one time. On a working Speed Demon by Baytech. Pinball style right here. $100, 100 to go. Out 50. $50 opening bid. $50 go one time on a Speed Demon. 50 here, 75. 75 bid. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid. 75 to go one time. Well, I thought you did. Well, maybe you didn't. 50 is 75. 75 to go one time. 50 is 75. 50 is 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. You did. Did you want another one? Did you win the sign? No. You didn't get the sign, did you? You don't need the sign. That's 75 here at 100. $100 to one time, 75 here to 1. 75 here to 1, 1, 100. I'll bet 100 one time, 75 here to 100. 100, I'll bet 100 one time, 75 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 75 here to 100. 100 here, 1 1/4. 1 1/4 to one time, 100 here to 100 1/4. 100 here to 125. 125 to one time, 100 once, twice. Third and final call, down through 100 here and a quarter. So it's way $100. 5067, 5067. All right, next up, lot number 89 is a Baytech popcorn. I like these with the self-contained blower with the ping pong balls. If you can get it to coin up, popcorn comes popping out. Now you can kind of see it in the stream, but we did note it that the front glass on this is cracked. It's not tempered, but it probably need to be replaced. All right, so it's popcorn is a poppin'. Coming out of there on a popcorn game. Who give me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 a bid, 100 to go. It got cracked, I think, in transportation. It came from out of state, came in here, got a hairline crack. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time on a popcorn right here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. Any interest? I saw it scoring. Thank you. Up 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. It is 75. Sold your way, $50. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got a deep freeze. Quick coin roll down right here, made by Baytech. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? $100 bet on one time, 75 and 100. It's got the Freeze Meister on it. Very cool marquee on there. Quick coin roll down, $50, 50 to go. One time, what do you say? 50, 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 150 to go one time, and a bill $1 through. $100 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold your way, $100. 5034, 5034. Next up, we've got the Buzzy Bee. That's another one. It's coin it up, and it has the air blower, and then you catch as many of the honey balls as you can to put in the honey pot. About 100 here, 100 here, look at two at a bid, take it one time, one, look at 200, one, look at two at a bid, take it one time, one, look at 200, two at a bid, take it one time. You have to hold the bucket flat, yeah, so you can scoop them up. And into the honey pot and scoring. About 100 here, look at two at a bid, take it one time. It's got a topper and everything on it. It's got the good curb appeal all the way. 100 here, two. Two, look at three at a bid, take it one time, two, look at 300. Two, look at three at a bid, take it one time, two, 300. Three at a bid, take it one time, two, look at three. Two, look at three at a bid, take it one time, two here, three. Three at a bid, take it one time, two, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, and a bill $1 through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, two, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5152, 5152. All right, next up we got a Speed Demon, another one here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. On a Speed Demon, Baytech game, $100, 100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go, 100 round. Hop 50, $50 start. Hop 50 on the floor, thank you. 50 or 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75, 75, 75, one time. 75 to go. They're thinking about it. 50 or 75, 50 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through. 50 or 75, 75, 75 here at 100. $100 go one time, 75 here, look at one. 75 here, look at one, $100. 75 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 go one time. All done all through. Sold your way, $75. 5068, 5068. Oh, you're good. I'm not worried. Gotta liven it up somehow in here. All right, next up we got the Dino Spin, lot number 93. We weren't able to get this thing to power up, so it is complete. But I was thinking, since it's made by 5-Star, there's probably a power strip somewhere in there that needs to be manually turned on. A lot of times they have so many plugs on some of these games, they just put a power strip on the inside. Excuse me. Well, Lance is checking it out here. James, I'm going to mute out for a second. And now a word from our sponsor. All right, so we got power to the machine here on the Dyna Spin. But we're not getting it to coin up. Who give me $50 to go? $50 bid, 50 go one time on a Dyna Spin right here. You're going to have to figure it out. $50 bid, 50 to go. It's got AC power, $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Anybody else down through? 50 is 75. Can you check that next game, CC, before I hit the hammer on this one? 50, 75. Sold you away $50. Never mind. 5034, 5034. Yeah, I already got it. I was trying to get proactive on this pigs may fly thing. Yeah, there we go. All right, pigs might fly. Lot number 94 at 200, 2.5, 200, 250, 250 or 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 250 or look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 one time. Tickets may have run out. 250 or 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 250 or look at 3. 250 or 3, 3.5. 3 year, look at 3, 350. 350 one time. Can you pan the whole game, please, so I can see top to bottom? Thank you. There you go. Sega game. It's got the ticket reader in it. It's got a topper. 350 here. 400. 4 to bid. Front of one time. 3.5 here. Looking 4. 3.5 here. Looking 4. 4 to bid. Front of one time. 3.5 here. 400. 4 now bid. Front of one time. And the pigs may fly. 4, 4.5. 4 here. Looking 450. 450 one time. 4 to 4.5. 4 here. Looking 450. 450 to one time. 4 to 450. 450. 450 one time. 4 to once. Twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 4, 4.5. 450. 450 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. It's kind of like that blackout game where you launch something across the sky. This one happens to be pigs. 4.5 here to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, 500. All done, all through. Sold your way, $450. 5230, 5230. All right, on this one here, the monitor is out. I think the backlight on the monitor is out, so it needs an LCD monitor. The game does play. You can hear the audio. It plays blind. That's correct. That's the term we use. Don't freak out, James. Lot number 95 plays blind, so it does need a monitor replace. I looked, the LCD monitor does get power. However, if the backlight goes out on the LCD, you need to replace it. So the monitor was getting power from the logic. The logic works. It plays blind. All right, the pigs might fly. We're at 100 here. Look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1 look at 200. 2 on bid, to one time. Yeah, and the monitor, like I said, it did power up, but the backlight is gone, so you're not going to get it to power up. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 200. I probably have a 46-inch TV that would go right in there. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100.5. 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, take one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, take one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2 and bid, take one time, and else to dial through, 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 150 here, 200. Sold you away, $150. 5230, 5230. All right, next up we got the Simpsons Kooky Carnival, made by Stern Pinball. Beautiful condition right here. It's a coin roll down game. It looks like all the functions are there. It actually has stern pinball boards in it. A 3 looking for 4 to bid for like a 1 time 3 400. 3 looking for 4 to bid for like a 1 time 3 400. A 4 to bid for like a 1 time 3 looking for. A 3 looking for 4 to bid for like a 1 time 3 400. 4 to bid 4 to go 1 time 4 looking 5. A 4 looking 5 5 to bid 5 to go 1 time 4 500. 5 to bid 5 to go 1 time 4 500. 500, I'll bid 5 to go 1 time 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5 5 to bid 5 to go 1 time 4 to go 500. Can you show everything about it? 4 to go 5 5 to bid 5 to go 1 time 4 to 500. 500 500 4 and a half. 4 here looking for 50. 450 go 1 time 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here looking for 50. 450 go 1 time 4 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through. What's that? I bought a 4 4 and a half. 450. 450 go 1 time 4 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through. 4 4 and a half. Sold your way $400. 5465. 5465. All right, next up, this is the one right here, is the Monster Drop, lot number 97. Selling it as a project. It came to us with all the parts are there and everything, but we were not going to be putting it together. It's got boards in it and everything, but it looks like it's too disassembled for us to put together and get running. So you buy it like you see it right here. Buy it as a project. At a $100 opening bid, $100 go one time, and a Monster Drop right here. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. You get both the columns. It's all one money. Those are dual Monster Drop. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go. Hot 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Hot 50 or 75. 50 or 75, $75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75, 75. Valuable parts. 75. Sold your way $50. 5067. 5067. All right, next up we got a Baytech Winner's Edge. No bill acceptor on this one. This is a rotary merchandiser machine. That's what it is called, made by Baytech. Rotary merchandiser. You can put the little square like hockey puck prize plates in there and you push them off the edge. They're continuing to rotary around and it's not as easy as you would think. Keys come with it, as you can see. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time. You just set this in any location with a whole bunch of cool prizes in there and just let them play away. 50 cents a play. You can put a bill acceptor on it and everything. Out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 1 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 1, look at 200. 200 at a bid, to take 'em one time here, 1 and a half, 150. 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 150 here, 200. 200 on the bid, to take 'em one time, and it goes to dial through. 150 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 150 here, 200. Sold you $150. 5440, 5440. All right, next up we got a smart clean sweep candy shovel crane right here, lot number 99. Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time, 1, look at 200. Hey, Lance, did you put the keys back with that winner's edge? Okay. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take 'em one time. Super clean, clean sweep candy crane right here. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 200. 200 bid, should take 'em one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, should take 'em one time. Operators still love to get these little cranes right here because they earn all the time. 2 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. Really clean and working. 200, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go. I need 300 to play, ma'am. 250 here, 300. 30 bid, 30 go one time, 250 here, 300. 300 on bid, 30 go one time, 250 here, look at 3. 300 here, 350. 350 go one time, 3 and 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3, 3 and a half, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time, and it goes to dial through. 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 one time. 350 here, 400 to go. 3.5 here to go 4. 3.5 here to go 4. 400 bid, front to go one time. 350, 400. 400, 400, one more time. 350, look at 400, 4.5. 4 here, look at 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, and it bills it all through. 400 once, twice, third and final call, down through. 4, 4.5. So it's away $400. 5134, 5134. Next up, we have a Flamin' Fingers by Namco. This is a prize redemption game. This is the prize redemption version, not the ticket redemption. You can put all kinds of prizes in the side huts there. Program is a great looking piece. You can put a bill acceptor on it, put high value prize items in here. Lot number 100. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1, look at 200. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to take them one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to take them one time, 2, 300. 3 out of bid, to take them one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to take them one time, 2, 2.5, 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 3, 3.5. 3, 350. 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3.5 here, 400. 4 and all bid, 4 to go, 4, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450, 450, 450, one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 4, 4.5. All done all through, 4, 4.5, one more time. So it's away $400. 5182, 5182. All right, next up we got a monster drop single. Single monster drop, here we go. Out of 100 opening bid. And these things are super clean looking too. Out of 100 here, 2, 3, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go 4 look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6 to go, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6 to 7. 6 here, look at 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 700. 6 to 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 700. 700, 700, one time. 6 here, look at 7. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, so I go to 6.5. 650, 650 to go one time, so I go once, twice, third and final call, down third, so I go to 6.5. 650. So it's way $600. 5051, 5051. All right, next up, lot number 102. 102, it's coming up with an error code, but it is powering up. Not quite sure. It's going to need to be adjusted. It gets shipped in here. We're at 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, front to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 400, 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 500 bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 450 go one time. Can you get a front view of that with the camera too, please? 4, 4.5. 450, 450. So it's away $400. 5051, 5051. All right, next up we got the Skittle Ball, made by OK Manufacturing. It's a pinball, skee ball, all in one with a 4-inch capsule prize return. You got small, medium, and large prizes to go with this one. It's another great earnings self-redemption prize game. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time. Does that have a bill acceptor on it? I can't tell. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time. No. It has a bill acceptor door, so you can put a bill head on it. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time. Super clean. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150, 150 go one time, 1 here, 1.5. 1 here, look at 150, 150 go one time, and a bill so to through 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 2 here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 go one time, 2 and 2.5. 200 here, look at 250, 250 go one time, 2 and 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, one time. 200 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 2, 2.5, 250. So it's away $200. 5353 is the winning bidder, 5353. Next up, Tic Tac Toe by Dynamo. Right here's another prize redemption game. Playing tic-tac-toe, simple to go. 104. Here we go. 2 to here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, then one time. You can put a bill head on this, 2 here. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 2, 300. 3 on the bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 2, 2.5. 250. 250 to go one time. Super clean game. 2, 2.5. 250. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, then one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 2.5 here, 300. 300 bid, 30 go one time, 250 here, 300. All done all through. 300 here, 3.5. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 300 once, twice, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, look at one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 3.5 here, 400. 400, one more time. Sold your way, $350. 5068, 5068. Next up, we got the Smart Pile Up. It's the answer to the stacker right here, stacker style game made by Smart. $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200, 2 on the bid, look at one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1 here, 200, 3, 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 on the bid, look at one time, 3, 400, 3 look at 4, 4 on the bid, look at one time, 3, 400, 4 on the bid, look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 on the bid, look at one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 3 look at one time, 3 and 3.5, 3.5, 350. One time, all done all through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here to go 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4.5, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to go 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 4, 4, 450, 500, 500, 500, one more time. So it's way $450. 5068, 5068. Next up, super clean sports arena with a glass front door right here at 100 here. Look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take up one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take up one time, 1, look at 200. It has a bill head on it and door security too. Bill acceptor and door security. Yep. Nice. Oh no, it doesn't have a bill acceptor, but it's got the door security on it and the hole for bill acceptor. Lot number 106 on the sports arena. I got 100 here. Look at 2, 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, look at one time, 1, look at 200. Sports arenas always earn really well too, depending what you merchandise in them. They're great. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else? 150 here, 200. 2 at a bid, to go one time, 150 here, 2. 200 on a bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 200. A $200 bid, to take one time, 150 here, look at 200, 2 at a bid, to take one time, anybody else all through, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, 200. Oh, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice. Last call. Sold you $150. 5046, 5046. Next up, putt for prizes. Lot number 107, 4-inch capsule redemption game. Golf theme made by OK Manufacturing. What do you guys say on this one here? At $100 opening bid, $100 at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 at one time. $100, 100 to go. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75, 75, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 at one time. Still has a bunch of 4-inch capsule prizes in it. 100 here and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 here, 150. 150 go one time. 125, 150. 150 go one time. Golf theme, 150 here, 175. Is there a bill acceptor on this one? 175 here, 200. 200 bid, should take one time, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, should take one time, no, but you can put one on there. 175, look at 200. 200 bid, should take one time, 175, look at 2. 200 bid, should take one time, anybody else at all through? 175, look at 2. Sold your way, $175. 5353. All right, we got another Cyclone 3-player game right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100? 50, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. On a Cyclone game, 75. 75 on the floor, thank you. 75 here at 100. $100 on one time, 75 here, look at 1. 75 here, look at 1, 1, 1. $100 bid, 100 at one time. 100 here and a quarter, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 125 here, 150, 150 go one time, 150, 150 here, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here, look at 175, 175, 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2, you're out. 175, look at 2, 2 to the bid, you look at one time, anybody else dial through? 200. 200 on the floor. I got 2 on the floor. Thank you. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter go. 225, 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. You're out on the floor. 225, look at 2 and a half. 225, look at 2 and a half. 250. 250 go one time. Super clean, bright. 2. 250 here. 275. I need 275. 275 here. 300 to go one time. 275, look at 3. 3 to bid. 3 to go one time. 275, look at 300. 300 to bid. 3 to go one time. 3. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter to go one time. 3 and 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half to go one time, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 3 and a half, 325 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 325, 3 and a half. All done all through. So it's way $325. 5152, 5152. Okay, James, I'm gonna have to put us on pause for a couple minutes. I need to take 3 minutes to go to the office. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the captain's ad. If you're with us online, we're going to pick right back up here. Give me about 3 minutes and I'll be right back with you. But we're going to go to our ad break really quick. Okay, we're back, James. Okay, we're back. I had to get me a Coca-Cola and a fresh water because we are just moving along. Oh, man, I love these right here. All right, so the next up, welcome back, everybody, if you're just tuning in. And if you're just showing up online, oh, and I forgot to give a sign-in. For those of you that are just lurking or watching on Twitch and our YouTube channels, please make sure you click the subscribe buttons and come on over and join us at captainsauctionwarehouse.com. If you want to get in on the auction action, which is happening right now, today and tomorrow. We'll see you guys later, okay? And make sure you click the button. Welcome if you're on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, we're back at it, everybody. Thanks for the little bit of a break. People like the ad. All right, we're going to be on the, we got these LAI games. They made these prize boxes, which is super cool. There's the door for that one, if you were wondering. So the door itself, does it get locked in there, or is it like missing a hinge? Is that what we're saying there? I don't know. The camera guy needs this to pan back and just kind of stop for a second. Yeah, there you go. All right, so the door affixes to that. LAI is super cool. It's got the cool lighting all around on it. I get it. So the door will lock in and lock up. I got you. Okay, cool. So you get the door together there, and then it is a claw crane. So do we get it to coin up or no? We're trying. Okay, it does. Because these are generally, a lot of these come in on card swipe, so we have to kind of hotwire the, you see how the coin up goes, and it changes the lights on the crane. So I'm not quite sure about the gantry running, but it's a complete game. Lot number 109. We're gonna sell them as they are, and if CC can get them running while we're selling, then great job. I actually really like these prize boxes because it's kind of like a cocktail table game, only it's a crane, like an overhead viewing crane. Oh, there it goes. All right, cool. It's perfect. So a crane by LAI Games right here. You put all your prizes in the bottom and you play over the top. It's great for the bar room or the game room or whatever. Super, super cool. Made by LAI Games, which is a great company, which is still in business. So if you need any more information, product information, there's plenty of it online. All right, on the prize box right here, we're at 300 to go. At 3, look at 400. 400 bid for nickel one time for a compact plush crane machine right here. And cranes always earn. They do so well. At 3 here, look at 400. 400 bid for nickel one time. 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4. 400 bid for nickel one time. 3, 400. 400 bid for nickel one time. 4. 4, look at 5. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 4, look at 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 500. 5 on a bid, 5 to go one time. What do you say what I'm going to do? It's going to be 4 to 5. 4 to 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. Love the different colored strobe lighting on there. Is super, super clean too. 4 to 5. 5 to bid. 5 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450. Not 450 to go one time. 4 to 4.5. 450 here. 500. 500. 5.5. 5 here. 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5. 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5. 5.5. 550, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here to 6, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600 bid, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here to 6, 5.5 here, 600 here, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, so go to 6.5, 6.5 to go one time. What do you say? What I want to do? It's going to be anybody else all through? 600 going once, 600 here going twice. Third and final call, 650 here, 700. They've been running the table, 7 and 7.5. 6 here, 650, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. Going to have here 7, 6.5 here to go 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. All done, all through. 650 here going once, 650 here going twice. Third and final call, all done, all through. Sold at your way, $650. 5398, 5398. Another prize box right here. Another clean one. Look at that from the side angle. I want to play this game. I don't know. You could put all kinds of different things in there. I don't know what could make it like a competition. Maybe, no, it's wrong for me to say. I was going to say we could put crabs in there or something, you know, like live crabs. You can pick up crabs. Because they're always running away from the claw. It'd be kind of cool. Just thinking out loud here. Just spitballing here. 5 here, look at 600. 600 bid, 6 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 go one time, 5 to 600. 600 bid, 6 go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 go one time. Okay, I see how the doors stay on there too. It's got a little cable that keeps it together. That's pretty cool. 5 here, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's going to be? Anybody else down through 5 at once? $500 going twice. 550 here, 600 to go one time. 600, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time. Look at 7.5. 6.5 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? It's going to be 6 here, 6.5. 650, 650. 650 to go one time. Once. 650 here, 700 goes. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6.5 here, 700. 6.5 here, look at 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time. 6.5 once, twice. Third and final call down there. 6.5 here, 700. 700 one more time. 700, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 7, 7.5. 7 here, look at 7.5. 7.5. 750. 750 go one time. 700 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 7, 7.5. 750 one more time. Sold your way, $700. 5398, 5398. All right, next up, lot number 111. 111111. Lot number 111111 is a winner's wheel by Andamiro. Winner's wheel. Here we go again. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Give me $100. Go. $100 bid, 100 one time. On a winner's wheel right here by Andamiro. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What am I do? What's it going to be? How about 50? $50 bid, 50 to start, 50 to go. 50 on the floor. Thank you. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. 50 once, twice. Third and final call down through. 50 or 75. 75. 75 one time. So it's way $50. 5227. 5227 is a winning bidder. All right, next up we got another Winner's Edge rotary merchandiser right here by Baytech. Does this one have a bill acceptor on it? Buyer 112, 112. It has a bill acceptor. Can't see it. There you go. All right, 112. On a Winner's Edge right here at 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take one time. 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, take one time. Prize redemption, rotary. At 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take one time. 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, take one time. 1 here, look at 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100.5 to go one time. 150, 200, 200, 2.5, 2.5 to go one time, 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300, 3 to bid, to go one time, 2.5 here, 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, to go one time, 250, 300, $300 bid, to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 250 here, look at 300. Sold your way, $250. 5440, 5440. All right, next up, putt for prizes. Lot number 113. This one is full of 4-inch capsules. So if we played this one right, you can put 4-inch capsules in all your prize games with this putt for prizes right here. Hut 200 to go. 2 to here, 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 to 300, 2 to 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time. Does this have power? Power on that row? Thank you. It just doesn't have the backlight on it. All right, I got you. Hot 2 here, 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 here, 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 2 to go one time, 2 and 2.5, 2 here, look at 250, 2 to go one time, 2 and 2.5, 2.5 to go one time on a putt for prizes, 200, 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $200. 5181, 5181. Can you hear me, James? Well, I wasn't talking, so. Headset will seem like it's going out if I'm not talking. All right, Namco barber cut. Does that barber cut work? Yes, no, maybe so? Wow, yeah. Okay, let's make sure they're powered up. Here we go. I'm going to wait for it to cycle in and see if we can get a gameplay on there. Game's got to calibrate. So it's showing an E2, which is generally going to be the, that's the cutter assembly, or the string. All right, so I got an E2 error on the barber cut. I got a $100 opening bid, $100 go, 100 here, look at two at a bid, take it one time, one look at 200, two at a bid, take it one time, one look at two. $200 bid, two to go one time, one here, look at 200, two to bid, two to go one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 here, 200, 2.5, two here, look at 2.5, 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, then to go one time, 250 here, look at 3, 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, then to go one time, 250 here, 300, $300 bid, 3 to go, 3 and 3.5, 3 here, look at 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3, look at 350, 3 to go one time, and it goes to dial through, 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. He's in, 350. Got to take it if it was in before the hammer. 350 here, 400, go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. What happened? All right. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 400, 4 to bid, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5, 450, on a barber cut, one more time, we're going to sell it, 4, 4.5, sold your way, $400, 5051, 5051, here's one that doesn't come across very often, it's a Namco dunk tank. High value prize games. It just has a like a plunger on it. There we go. So it's got an A, B, and C, and you got to drop it in the hole to dunk the prizes from one level to the next. As far as I can tell, that's the dunk tank, and it is working. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, take it one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take it one time, 2, 300, 2 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take it one time, 2, 300, 300 a bid, 3 take it one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take it one time, 2 here, 2.5, 250, 300, 3 in a bid, take it one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 in a bid, take it one time, 250, 300, 300 on the floor, thank you. 300, 3.5. 350, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, you're out on the phone. 350 here, look at 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400, 400, thank you, CC. 400, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 450, 450 go one time on a dunk tank, 4, 4.5, 450, 450 here, 500 to go, one time. 500, CC, you're out. You're out on the phone. Need 500 to play. 500 here, 5.5. I got you at 500. Thank you. 5, 5.5. 5.5 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5 here to go 550. 550 to go one time. 5 at once. 550 here. 600 to go one time. 5.5 here. 600. 6 at a bid. 6 to go one time. 5.5 here. 600. 600 on a bid. 600 to go one time. CC, you're out. 5.5 here going once. 550 here going twice. Third and final call. CC, you're out. 600. Need 600 to play. All done. All 600 here. 6.5. 600 here. 650. 650 come one time. So I got a 6.5. 600 here. Look at 650. 650 come one time. So I got a 6.5. 6.5 on a really clean Namco dunk tank. Doesn't come along very often. Kind of a cool game right here. It's a different look. You need a different prize redemption game. This is the one to get. 6 here. 6.5. 650. All done. All through. Once, twice, third and final call. 6.5. Sold your way, CC, $600. What's your buyer number? 5367, 5367. Congratulations. All right, next up, made by Ice, we have Cut the Rope. This is a vacuum crane machine right here. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go, 3 to 4, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. 4 to 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5, 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4.5 here, 500. 500 here, 5.5, 5.5 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 5.5 here, look at 6, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600, 600, 600, one more time, 550 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 5.5 here, 600. All done all through. Sold your way, $550. 5117. Elizabeth, 5117. We know who that is. You need to make a note on the dunk tank. There's a piece from a game he bought here before that we can put in with his stuff. 5117. I got you covered. I just thought about it. I found the part the other day. It's a green piece of metal, so he'll be able to put that together. All right, next up, Fancy Cutter 2. This is another, it's got an H2 Hummer. It's got a Hummer on there for the cutter instead of like the barber cut. You can see that in there. It's got whip wheels on it and everything. But if the cameraman zoomed in, if he just zoomed in on the thing, then you'd see like the fan. Yeah, there you go. Oh, look at that. There's an H2. Look at that. Near the string, release the button and cut it. There you go on the Fancy Cutter. At 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, to one time. You get an H2 Hummer cutter on there. On the Fancy Cutter 2 by Falali right here. At 100 here, look at 2 at a bid, to one time. 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2 at a bid, to one time. 1 look at 200. 2 on a bid, to take one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1 look at 200. 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1 here, look at 200. 200 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. It's not coining up, Cece. It's got an error code. Don't know. Can't tell. Don't care. 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. Thank you. 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. 200, 2 and a half. It's like in test. Now it's reset. 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. Anybody else done all through? 200 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through. 2, 2 and a half. Got a bunch of credits, but it's not moving. All done? Sold your way, $200. 5034, 5034. Thanks, Ruben. Tell the crew thank you. All right, next up, line number 118, Stacker Club. Thank you, guys. Peace out. On a Stacker Club right here, Blue Stacker. At 2 here, 300. 30 bid, then one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, then one time. Does it have a bill acceptor on it? Don't know, don't care, don't mind. 2 look at 300. 30 bid, then one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2 look at 300. 30 bid, then one time, 2, 3. But it does have the T-handle door, which is actually really good for the stackers because they made 2 different kinds of doors. One that was flat where you just used a regular key, but this one has a T-handle on it. Pretty good. 2 here, 2 and a half. 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 250. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 300, 3 and a half. 3 and here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 3 and a half to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350. 350 to go one time, and a bill so dial through once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 3, 3 and a half. 350, 400 to go one time, 4, 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 here, look at 4 and a half, 4 and a half, 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4 and a half. 450, one more time. Sold your way, $400. 5267, 5267. All right, next up we got a Stacker, or I'm sorry, Gravity Hill. 119 is a 4-inch capsule prize redemption game. On number 119 out of 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take 'em one time, 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, take 'em one time, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, take 'em one time. It's got door security on it. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take 'em one time, 1 here, 1.5. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's going to be? Anybody else down through? $100 once, twice, third and final call down through. 100.5. 200. 2 to bid, to take 'em one time, 150 to 2. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take 'em one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call down through. 150, 200, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 250, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, 2.5, 250, 300, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3, 2.5 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, to take 'em one time, 250 here, 300, 300, one more time, once, twice, third and final call down through, 2.5 here, 300, sold your way, $250, 5046, 5046. Perfect. All right. Here we go. Stacker Club right here. CC is kicking butt on this one right here. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 3 here. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 3. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid, 30 one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 30 one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, 30 one time. What do you say we're going to do? What's it going to be? 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 3 to go one time, 3, 3.5, 3 look at 350, 3 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, one more time. Sold your way, $300. 5295, 5295. Next up, the card Acopia. Comes with a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's like a sports arena with an extra, it's got an extra top loader on there, so it can be a win every time. Basically has a top load built in, and there's a chute in the back that I believe will issue a prize every time if you don't win on one of the main prizes. Kind of a cool feature that was added on there. What you guys are doing on the Cardacopia? Put me $100 to go. $100 opening bid, $100 on one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be sports arena basically. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be $100 bid, 100 to go. Any interest here? Out of $50 opening bid, 50 here at 100, 50 here at 100, $100 on one time, 50 here at 100, 100 a bid, 100 go one time, 50 here at 100, 100 a bid, 100 go one time, 100, 150, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, to take one time, 150 look at 2, 150 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 150 here, 200, 200 bid, to take one time. You hang gift cards in it, Cardocopia. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, look 175, 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175, 200, 2 to bid, to take one time, 175, look at 2, 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 175, 200, 200 bid, to take one time, 175 once, twice, third and final call, down through 175, 200. Sold your way, $175. 5134, 5134. You're doing a great job over there, Sean, with all the power-ups. It's our man behind the plan. Sean and the island boy behind the camera. And they were calling CC for president earlier. CC for president. Oh, yeah. Why not? Dun, 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 dun. Why not, right? They'll let anybody run. She's a big winner. Always on the cranes. Ball cranes, big wins coming your way by CC. On the clean sweep, plush claw, we're at 100. 100 here, look at two, two at a bid, to take them one time, one look at 200, two at a bid, to take them one time. Why say ye all the blankets in there? It's to take up space so you can just kind of go down and get the little balls right there. It doesn't have to go all the way down. I don't know what's under the blankets. Could be more prizes. Could be a satchel full of money. Who knows? All I know is CC is one of the top players in the claw crane, the sport of claw cranes. Claw cranes should be a sport. It is a sport. 100 here, look at two, two at a bid, take them one time, one look at two, one look at two, two at a bid, take them one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half, go 150, 200, two at a bid, two, look at 2.5, two here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, two look at one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 2.5, 2.5, 250, 250 one time, and a bill all through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 2.5, 250 one time. Sold your way, $200 for the clean crane right there. 5259, 5259. Next up, we got a stack and grab. Best of both worlds. We got a crane and a stacker. Stack and grab. Test your luck here. Made by LAI Games. It's got that little cracked hole in the front of the control panel right there. Not much we can do about that, but point it out. So you have a stacker game, and you win the stacker game, and then you can play for the plush toys with the claw crane after. We're at 4 here, look at 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Beautiful looking games though. Up 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. 500, 500 one time. What do you say? What am I doing? It's going to be 4 here, 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here to go 4.5, 4.5, 450, 4 to go one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call down through 4, 4.5. So it's way $400. 5046, 5046. Next up, lot number 124. Oh man, I want the Frankenstein head. We got a Betson Big Choice crane, a 30-inch Big Choice with a Mars bill acceptor on it, full of giant plush toys with a big 12-inch plush claw on it. It's got a claw set to pick up big plushies. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time. This thing is chock full of plush. And a big winner. Another winner. CC is the winner. She knows how to grab the plush animals right there. But I want the Frankenstein head. Can you try to win? He's buried, right? He's buried in there. There's a whole bag of fresh plush that goes with this crane. So if you're buying this crane, you're going to get the plush that's inside it too. Just to let you know, whatever's inside these machines when we sell them, that's yours. Plush prices, that's an extra $100 right there. Plus the bill acceptor on there. There's crazy deals here today. 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 3. 3 on the floor, look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 30 one time, 3 to 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 30 one time, and a bill so all through. 3 here, look at 400. 400. $400 bid, 40 one time, and a bill so 300 once. $300 here going twice. Third and final call, all through. 3 look at 400. 400. 400 one more time. Last chance. He's thinking about it. 3, 400. Yes, no. Sold your way, $300. Buyer number 5227. 5227 for 300. Great job. Next up, Route 66, lot number 125. Route 66 crane. It's getting power, but it looks like the claw is unstrung. I think it's a Route 66 crane by SB Candy. It's got 2 power supplies. One of them's out. So it needs a new power supply. 1 out of 2. Easy fix right there. We're at 2 look at 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 here. 2.5. 250. 250 one time, 2 and 2.5. 2 look at 2.5. 250. 250 one time, and a bill so all through. 200 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 2, 2.5. 250. 250. 250 one more time. Oh, Hang on a second. I got the hold on a second look from Cece. The hold on a second. I got something working over here. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bids, then go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 30 bids, then go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. Let's see, we might get it working. 2.5 here, 300. 300 all bid, then go one time. Gantry's working, there it goes. So it needs to be, it's either restrung. Gantry is working, so the crane is going. Ah, yes, and the pickup. Okay, so the string needs to be rewound. I got you. I just saw Hillary go by. All right, good job, Cece. So we got a working crane. The string needs to be restrung on the motor itself. And Waylon. We got Hillary and Waylon too. Waylon is our one-eyed wonder dog. Almost a resident here. We got Wyatt and Waylon. And Hillary. All right, we're at 300 to go. 3 here, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 300 once, twice, third and final call on Route 66. Get your kicks. All done, all through. 350. Sold your way, $300. 5372. 5372. All right, next up we got a 30-inch working toy soldier crane right here. On a toy soldier, what do you want to do here? We're at 3 looking for. 3 looking for, 400 bid for nickel one time, 3 to 400. 3 looking for, 400 bid for nickel one time, 3 400. $4 bid for nickel one time. On a toy soldier by Coastal Amusements right here. Makes a great crane. Does it have a bill acceptor on that one? Yes, it does. Got a Mars bill head on it. 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 5. 4 to 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. What do you think about it's going to be? Anybody else down through? 400 once. $400 here going twice. Third and final call down through. 500 here, 600 go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6 go one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6 go one time, 5 to 600. They're asking if the claw grabs. So the claw's not grabbing. Let's see if that goes. Well, the claw is not grabbing. So that could be a wire, or it could be what in that magnet? It's like a coil. Yeah, the coil up in there. All right, 500 to go. 5 here, 600. It's going to be go on time. Anybody else $1 through? 500 once. But all the logic, everything's good on that. So it's going to need probably a coil replacement. So it's way $500. 5051. 5051. All right, next up we got a toy shop, which is an ice pinnacle crane with a Mars bill acceptor on it, full of small prizes with a little jewelry claw on it. Super cool. That's a really nice crane, and it holds a lot of product. You can do the rubber duckies. Rubber duckies are always popular. Anybody who's going to walk past that crane is going to want to play it for a rubber ducky. You're at 2 to 3. 2 here, 300. 30 bid, then one time, 2 to 3. 2 to 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2 300. And CC wins again, because I think it's a win every time on this one. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2 300. 3 and I'll bid, then one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2 2.5. 250, 250 go one time, 2 2.5, 250 on the floor, thank you. 250 here, 300, 30 bid, 30 go one time, 250 go 3, 3 and I'll bid, 30 go one time, 350, 300, 30 bid, 30 go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 250 here, 300, 300 I'll bid, 30 go one time. So it's way $250 by our 5227, 5227. Guy told me he had that crane right there on a route in one location for over 10 years, and it just earned and earned and earned and earned money. That was it. It's pretty cool. Great working cranes. When they're working, you leave them in place, they're on. All right, 40-inch ice pinnacle crane right here. Let's see what CC has up her sleeve on this one. Does it have a string on it? I thought I saw it move. All right, so it has some logic and timeout, but the gantry and the claw is not agreeing with us. All right, what do you guys want to do on this one here? Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 at one time. For all this ice equipment, good for parts. Could be a simple fix. I did just see the claw open up, so it opens and closes. But the gantry's not moving. Give me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 at one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say on a pinnacle? $50. 50 here, 75. 75, 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? $100 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 100 here, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, to take one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time. 150 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through. 150 here, 200. So it's way $150. 5126, 5126. All right, next up we got a Sega UFO catcher, another 60-inch Sega UFO catcher. I believe both the UFOs work. Is that correct? Yes, they do. On the UFO catcher right here, we're at 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, to take one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, to take one time, 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, to take one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, to take one time, 2 here, look at 3. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, for take one time, 3, look at 400. 4 to bid, 4, look at 5. 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and the bill sit all through, 5 to here, 600. 6 to the bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, and the bill sit all through, 5 to once, twice. Third and final call, all through, 5 to 600. 600 to bid, 6 to go one time. All done all through. Sold away $500. 5179, 5179. All right, next up we got a grab and go ice crane right here with a small jewelry claw on it. Picking up the rubber duckies or the little sports balls. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200, 200 bid, to take one time, 1 here, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, made by ice. 150 here, 200, 2, 2 and a half, 2 here, look at 2 and a half, 250, 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half, 200 here, look at 250, 250 one time, 200, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, one time, all done all through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, done all through, 250, 250 one time. So it's away $200. 5046, 5046. All right, next up we got a candy crane clean sweep. Little black candy crane shovel. We're on the candy crane. $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time, out 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 1 look at 200. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time. Can't open the glass, huh? 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, and the bill sit all through. Once, twice, third and final call. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1 and a half here, look at 200. 1 and a half here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take one time, 150 here once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 1 and a half here, 200. So it's way $150. 5396, 5396. All right, next up we have a Stacker Mini. This is the Mini Club Stacker with a Mars bill acceptor on it. Super clean condition. All there. Really, really nice. And we're at 700 to go. 7 here, look at 800. 800 bucks one time, 800, 900. 9 at a bid, 9 to come one time, 8 to 9. 8 to 9 at a bid, 9 to come one time, 8 900. 9 at a bid, 9 to come one time, 8 to 900. The little Mini Club Stacker. 8 here, look at 9, 900 bucks one time, and a bill so dollar through. 8 here, look at 900. 900 here to 1,000. 1,000 I bid, 1,000 come one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 come one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. Now, these stacker games get thousands and thousands of plays on them too. And the little club stacker is perfect for the small footprint, a little location. Don't let it get away. They don't come around very often. 900 once. $900 here going twice. Third and final call. Donald through 900 to 1,000. 1,000 up bid. One more time. Especially with a bill acceptor on it too. Oh. 900 to 1,000. So it's weighing $900. 5013, 5013. All right, next up, lot number 133. Cyclone 3-player. Another redemption game. It's got all kinds of plushy toys in there. But I don't see the neon lights. They put plush toys instead of neon lights in there. Well, I saw there's logic around there, but the light board's not popping up. On the Cyclone, buy it like you see it right here. Who give me 50 bucks to go? $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a Cyclone, 50 bucks. 50 here is 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, but it is 75. 50 here is 75, 75 to go one time, but it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. So it's way 50 bucks. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got another Smart Clean Sweep. This is a crane cabinet. Does not have a claw and gantry in it. So you're going to buy it as it is. Maybe you have another one that's in not so good a shape. The cabinet's nice. 50 bucks. Give me a $50 bid, 50 to go one time, and a clean sweep right here. You can turn a big crane into a small one. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25, 35, $35 bid, 35 to go one time. 35 here, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35 here, 45, 45 bid, 45 to go one time, 35, 45, 45 to bid, one time. So it's way $35. 5034, 5034. Pictures show this crane was plugged in and working. Or it was, yeah, there you go, powered up anyways. The claw's trying to go up and down, up and down. Yeah, it needs to be restrung. I gotcha. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it, full of spiky balls. I gotcha. On the toy soldier, we're at 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking for, 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time. A lot of the cranes just need to be restrung and put back together. 3 looking for, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, and a bill so dial through. So it's way $300. 5067, 5067. All right, next up we got a jumping jackpot. Ticket redemption game, not enough room to lay the whole floor down and everything. Logic's all there. It's saying memory card detected. Hook the wires together, put the floor down. I got 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 150 here, 200, 2 and 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. So it's way $200. 250, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go, 300, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 350 to go one time, 3 and a half. 350 here, 400 go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 4 and a here, looking 4 and a half, 450, 450 or 500, 5 and 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half to go one time, 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550, 550 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, down through, 5, 5 and a half. Sold your way, $500. 5034, 5034. All right, next up, 60-inch plush bus. What do you guys say on this one right here? Full of all the balls, a 60-inch crane made by ice. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. The claw does grab. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be on the plush palace right here. 100. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. $100, 100 to go. Not 100. 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. It's got little spiky balls in it, and the claw does pick it up. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. CC's a super crane winner. We have to go to some arcades and have CC clean the places out. People do that all over the internet. Let's go play claw machines all over the place. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. 1, look at 200. $2 bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 here, 1 and a half, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150,
Is that in good shape?
150. I think so. It's working too. 150 on the floor. 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. They look super cool when you fill them full of product too. You put a whole bunch of stuff in there. It's really nice. That's a high capacity crane too. So like the whole front flips up and everything. Pretty easy to work with. 200 here, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time. You got somebody who's going to be able to lug it around though, yeah? I know you do. You got guys, you do, yeah, there's a lot of heavy work. I know you guys got a lot of heavy work. That's right. 2, 2 and a half. 250 go one time. You guys are out though on the crane. You're out. You're as out as you want. You're trying to get farther and farther away now. 2, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time. Yeah, I got you. 2, 2 and a half. Anybody else will dial through? Sold your way, $200. 5068, 5068. All right, next up, another Super 21. This one's working. Check this one out, man. Looks like a roulette wheel. Beautiful. Vegas Lights, Super 21. Out 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. Take them one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid. Take them one time. 1, look at 200. $200 bid. 2 to go one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid. Take them one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 1 here. 1 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. Here. 150 on the floor. 150 here. 200. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 150 here. Look at 2. 150 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. 2 to go one time. 200. 2 and a half. 200 here. Look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200. 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. 250. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2 and a half here, look at 3. 2 and a half here, look at 3, 300 bid, to go one time, 250 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 250 here, 300. $300 bid, 3 to go one time. Sold your way, $250, buyer 5227, 5227. I'm muting for a second, James. All right. All right, so we're on pushover. Yeah, it's all good. All right, on the pushover prize redemption, it's kind of like a winner's cube. So the pusher is in the middle, so I'm assuming it's not completely working. Error codes. All right, who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, 100 go one time. I'm gonna push over right here. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're gonna do? It's gonna be 100. No, there's no failure. Failure is not an option for you. You're good. You're good. I need to walk too, you know. Let me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time on a pushover. Don't be a pushover. $50, 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 to 75, 75, 75, one time, all done all through. So it's way $50. 5034, 5034. So for those of you that have jumping jackpots or want to put one or two together, this is a whole bunch of parts. That's all the replacement sensors, LED lights, floors, mats, a whole bit. Plus you get the jumping jackpot shell. Yeah, those are the sensor boards. They're, you know, $120 a piece or so. Yeah, they're expensive. And they're all in there. You get it all. At $100 bid, 100 here, look at two to the bid, you one time, one look at 200, one look at two to the bid, you one time, you get the shell and the mats and everything that goes with it. 100 here, look at two to the bid, you one time, one look at two, one look at two to the bid, you one time, one look at 200. How about 1.5? Do you get the whole shell too? Can you show the shell? Not just the box. Thank you. Connect the platform. All right. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 have to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 100 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. How to 100 and a quarter. 125. 125 to go one time. For the cabinet plus all the extra parts. So it's way $100. 5068. 5068. We're gone. All right, next up, Baytech Movie Stop. Prizes of DVDs, PlayStation, anything you can put in like a DVD box is up for prize. Working game on a Baytech Movie Stop right here. What do you say we're doing this one here? Give me $100 to go. 100, I'll bet 100 one time on a Baytech Movie Stop. $100, 100 to go. You get a lot of machine for little money. A beautiful looking piece too. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 100 bid. Can you move into the aisle so I can see the whole game? Camera guy? Island boy? Oh, there we go. Thank you. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say what I want to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. How 50? $50 bid, 50 to go one time. $50, 50 to go. 50 to stay, one time, 50, 75, 50 or 75, $75 to go one time, 50 to 75, 50, 75, 75, 75, $75 bid, 75 here and 100, $100 to one time, 75 here, look at one, 75 here, look at one, $100, 100 to go one time. So it's way $75. Yeah. 5034, 5034. Prize Palace, working Prize Palace, crane by impulse. What do you guys do this one here? Who me $100 pretty bid, $100 go one time. On the Prize Palace crane, 100. 100 bid, 100 go one time. 100 on the floor, thank you. 100 here, look at two, two to bid, to one time, one look at two. One look at two, two to bid, to one time, one look at 200. 200 bid, to one time, one look at two. One look at two, two to bid, to one time, one look at 200. How to 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 1 minute to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, anybody else to dial through? 150 here, 200 to go one time, 1.5 here, look at 200, 1.5 here, look at two to bid, two, 200, 2.5, 2 look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 200 here, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200, 2.5, 2.5, 250, internet, you're out, one more time. So it's way $200, 5415, 5415. James, I got to take another 2 minute, okay? All right, I'm going to mute out just for a second. I'll be right back with you. We're now going to a commercial break. We'll be right back with you. All right, so we're back with you. Had to give Lance the chance to win all those spiky balls out of the crane there. Lot number 143 is another toy soldier crane. Coming back up on it, we're at 400 to go. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. 2 electronic coin mechs on it. It's super clean too. Nice toy soldier by Coastal Amusements. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 600 bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, and it goes $1 through, 5 to once, 5 to here going twice. 550 he's asking, 5.5, 550, 550 to go one time, 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600 here, 6.5, 6.5 to go one time, look at 6.5, 6 here, looking for 6.5, 650, 650 to go one time, and it goes $1 through, 600 once, 600 here going twice, third and final call down through, 6 here, 6.5, 650 here, 700 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 6.5 here, 700, 6.5 here, 7, 7 here, 7.5, 7 here, look at 7.5, 7.5, 750, 750 to go one time, 700 once, twice, third and final call down through, 7, 7.5, 750, one more time, 750, hold that all through, sold your way, $700. 5051, 5051. All right, next up we got another sports arena right here. It's chock full of prizes. Looks like there's some football stuff in there. Football and stickers. I don't know what that move was that Lance made, but it was a pretty professional cheering move that he made. It's pretty good. Ah, big winner. It was a winner move. Nice. All right, on the sports arena right here, proven winner. Here we go. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bid, $100 one time. $100 bid on the sports arena right here. 100 bid, 100 one time. $100, 100 to go. Let's go. 100 bid, 100 one time. Hot 50, $50 opening bid, 50 here, 75, 50 here, 75, 75 to bid, 75, 100 bid. 50 here, 75, 75 bid, 75 to go one time, it is 75, 75. 75 here at 100, $100 one time, 75 here, look at 1, 75 here, look at 1, 1, 100 I'll bid, 100 one time, 75 here, look at 100, 100 bid, 100 one time, 75 once, twice, third and final call down through, 75 here at 100, 100 I'll bid, 100 one time, 100 here, 1 1/4, 125 to go one time, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 150, 150 to go one time, 125, 150, 125 look at 150, 150 to go one time, 125 once, twice, third and final call, nice job, Lance. Third and final call, down all through, 125, 150. Sold your way, $125. 5046, 5046. All right, we got another fishing time. Made by Ice. It's got an LCD monitor retrofit. Video ticket redemption game. Hot 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, hitting one time, 1, look at 2. Hot 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, hitting one time, 2, look at 300. 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, hitting one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, hitting one time, 3, look at 4. $400 bid for like one time. Is that great looking piece too? 3 look at 400. 4 to bid for like one time. 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4. 4 to bid for like one time. 3. 3.5. 350. 350 here. 400. 4 look at 5. 4 look at 5. 5 to 600. 6 here. 7. 7 to bid. 7 to one time. Go to 7. 6 to 7. 7 to bid. 7 to one time. Go to 700. 700 bid. 7 to one time. Go to 7. 6 to 7. 7 to bid. 7 to one time. Go to 700. Ready to go. Ready, ready. There we go. Catching fish. 6 here, 700. One more time, and it'll be $1 through. 600 once. $600 there going twice. Third and final call, $1 through. 6 here, 6.5. 650. 650 to go one time. Sold your way, $600. 5051, we're gone. 5051. Next up, lot number 146 is a clean sweep candy crane. Smart clean sweep. What say ye? Does the shovel claw work? Are the toy eggs going to be coming on home? Comes with keys. CC is the hot wire mechanic. Try to get our consigners, you know, if they can bring them in if they're coin up ready. Well, that one is good to go. And Cece's going to bring home the toy eggs. And not just one, not two, but three. Three. You got to release it. Push the button. And there's the release. Sweet. Great job, Cece. I hand it to you. She's talented. I mean, you know, it's the crane. And there goes Lance. Lance is just grabbing the spoils. Open up them toy eggs. Cece's winning more. Lance is playing with greasy kid stuff. That's it. All right, good job. 100 here. Look, two. Not two here, 300. 3 to be. Cece's the breadwinner. Lance is just kind of like enjoying the spoils. Not two here, 300. 3 to bid, then I go one time, 2 to 3. Two, look at 3, 3 bid, then I go one time, 2, 300. 3 out bid, then I go one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 bid, then I go one time, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 go one time, 2 or 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 300. 30 to bid, then I go one time, 250 to 3. 250 to 3, 3 to bid, then I go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 to go one time, anybody else to dial through? 300 once, twice. The third and final call, dial through, 3, 3.5. 350, 350, 350, one more time. So it's way $300. 5443, 5443. All right, more ticket redemption. Speed Demon by Baytech. What do you guys know the Speed Demon here? I made $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time on a Speed Demon Baytech game. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? Quick coin game, 50 on the floor, 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 or 75, 75 to go one time, it is 75. 75, 75 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? 50 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 50 or 75. So it's way $50. Buyer 5227, 5227. Next up, we got Sonic and Tails. Sega Sonic and Tails ticket redemption game right here. Who me $100 to go. $100 bet, 100 one time. We get it to coin up. Oh, it's got keys and everything. It's an E7. That's probably going to be a tickets. What's that? Oh, really? The Sonic and Tails? Sweet. Not quite sure what the E7 is. Well, I got it back to 0. Back to E7. Put me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. What do you say what I do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. Could be an easy fix. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, one more time. All done, all through. So it's way $50. 5034, 5034. All right, next up, Slam-A-Winner ticket redemption game. Working Slam-A-Winner by Benchmark here. Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time. Lot number 149A. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time. 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time. 1, look at 200. 2 on a bid, take them one time. 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time. 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, take them one time. 1, look at 2, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time. 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time. 2, 300. 3 at a bid, take them one time. 2 here, 2.5. 2, look at 250. 250 one time. 250 here. 300 to go one time. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 2.5 here. Look at 3. 3 at a bid. Then go one time. 2, 3. 3, 3.5. 3 here. Look at 3.5. 350. 3 to go one time. 3 here once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 3, 3.5. 350. 350. 350. One more time. So it's way $300. 5067. 5067. Next up, we got another Baytech Pull My Finger. And he's got the purple finger. He's showing it. Be careful, you pull a monkey's finger. You never know what's going to happen. Out of $100 opening bid. $100 go. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, go one time, 1 look at 200. One look at two to the bid, to the one time, one look at two. One look at two to the bid, to the one time, one look at 200, to the bid, to the one time, one look at two. One look at two to the bid, to the one time, one look at 200. Out 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go 150 here, 200. I got 150 on the floor. Need 200 to play. 150 here, look at two to the bid, to the one time, 150 here, look at two. 150 here, look at two to the bid, to the one time, 150 here, 200. 200 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 200, 2 and a half. 2 and a half to go one time. 2, 2 and a half. He's got the purple finger this time. 2, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time. Anybody else that dial through? Once, twice, third and final call. 250. That would be a no. Salt your way, $200. 5068 is the winning bidder. 5068. Next up, we got another pile up prize redemption game right here, stacked, and it's got prizes in it. We're at 400 to go. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Got a Mars bill acceptor on it too. Ready for location. Here we go. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 to round one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? What's going to be? 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. CC's also usually pretty good with these stacker machines. I know. I don't know what happened. 4 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 and a half. 4 here to go 450. 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half. 450, 450. 450 to go one time. And it bills to dial through 400 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through 4, 4 and a half. 450, one more time. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4 and a half here, look at 5. 4 and a half here, look at 5. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through 4 and a half here, 500. 500 here, 5 and a half. 5 here, 5 and a half. 5 and a half to go one time, 5 at once, twice. Third and final call, dial through 5, 5 and a half, 5 and a half, 550. On a smart pile up, top to bottom, all there. With a Mars bill acceptor, all good to go. 5, 5 and a half. So it's way $500. 5, 3, 5, 6, 5, 3, 5, 6. Next up, we got this is a classic smart clean sweep crane, full of product, full of plushy toys right there. I do like the fact they covered the gantry with that kind of stained glass look on the top. We're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 to go one time, 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 to go one time. 2 here, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, dial through 2, 2 and a half. So it's way $200. 5034, 5034. Next up, Cyclone. Ticket redemption game working. Look at all the neon tubes. I love Cyclones. One of the prettiest looking games when it's all up and going like that. It looks great in the arcade. Excellent condition. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 one time on a Cyclone. 3-player redemption game. Still making it. $100, 100 to go, one time, out 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say about what's going to be? 100 here, look at 150, 150 to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? $100 once, $100 here going twice. Third and final call, dial through 100 here, 100 and a half. So it's way $100. Buyer 5227, 5227. Excellent deal. All right, next up we got a 4-player basket fortune made by Family Fun Co. right here. Great condition, basketball theme, 4-player, coin roll down, or it's a coin slide down into the buckets right here. It's 4 players all the way around. Great center of the room piece. What do you say we're going to do on this one here? Give me $100 to go. Working too. 100 I'll bid, 100 to go one time. This is made by Universal Space or Unis. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say? What do you want to do? 100 I'll bid. A great looking piece too. $100. What do you say? Any interest? About 50. $50 bid. Thank you. 50, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time, it is 75. 50 is 75, 75, 75. $75 bid, $75 to go one time. 75 here at 100. 100 bucks at one time. 75 here at 1. 75 here at 1. 1. 100. I'll bet at one time. 75 once, twice. Third and final call. 75 at 100. So which way? $75. 5068. 5068. All right, next up, Simpsons Cookie Carnival. 3 to go 4, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to go bed, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500, 5 to go bed, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to go bed, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 500. So these are the ones that have the Stern, is that the White Star Stern pinball board in it? CC, it's got the White Star board, I think, in the back. Beautiful shape, too. And this one is fully working. It's all there, 100%. I see all the ramps. Everything's moving on it. It's got a dot matrix display. Built by Stern Pinball. 4 here to go 5, 5 to go bed, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5, 4 to go 5, 5 to go bed, 5 to go one time, 4, 4 and a half, 450, 450 to go one time, 4 to 4 and a half, 4 here to go 450, 450 to go one time, and it goes to all through, 4 and once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4, 4 and a half, 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4 and a half here to go 5. 4 and a half here to go 5, 5 to go bed, 5 to go one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 4 and a half here, 500. So it's way $450. 5083, 5083. Oh. Next up, Mr. Vacuum. Lot number 156. And yes, I believe that those are those giant jawbreakers. I think they put jawbreakers in there. Yeah, looks like it. On to Mr. Vacuum, lot number 156. Well, what do you guys say? Made by Pentavision right here. You can put a bill acceptor on that. It's got the vacuum crane. It'll be $100 bid, 100 at one time. Little small footprint crane. $100. You can do jewelry, all kinds of stuff in there. $100, 100 to go. One time. What do you say? What am I do? It's going to be. It's moving around too. Let's see if CC can pick up one of the jawbreakers. No. Cherry switch probably fell off the button there. So it's not drop. Oh, there it goes. It's dropping. It's not going to pick it up. Put me $100. Go $100 bet at one time on a Mr. Vacuum. What do you guys say? $50 opening bid, $50 go one time. Up 50, 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 50 here at 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, and it bills it all through. Once, twice, third and final call, down all through, 150 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time. Sold you $150. 5067, 5067. Next up, Elout Candyman. With a Candyman crane. Coined up, it's there, it's working. These little Candyman cranes are pretty good. Cool artwork on that too. Put me $100 go. $100 bet at one time on the Elout Candyman crane. Elout makes solid cranes too. It's a great candy shovel. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you see what I'm going to do? It's going to be 50, 50 or 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75, 50 or 75, $75, 75 here at 100, 100 here and a quarter, 100 here, 125, 125 to go one time, 100 here and a quarter, 125 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175. 150 here, look at 175, 175 to go one time. On a Candyman, 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2, 175, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 175 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 175, 200. 200 here, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter to go one time, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and 25 to go one time. Hold on all through, 200 once, twice, third and final call, 200, 2 and a quarter. Sold your way, $200. 5267, 5267. Next up, we got a 30-inch smart clean sweep crane full of Spider-Mans. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's either a 6th or a 7th generation smart. And CC does a great job. They open up the doors and we try to coin these things up. A lot of times they were either set for card readers or they don't have the actual mechs. So that's why we're doing all that. There you go on the smart crane right here, and it's working. See if she can grab a Spider-Man souvenir. Not that time. Out of $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take them one time, 1 look at 200, 2 on a bid, to take them one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, to take them one time. That's a whole lot of licensed plush that's in there too. 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 1.5, 200, 2, 2, 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time, 2, 300, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time, 2, 300. She got one? Ah, almost. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time, 2 here, 3, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time, 2 here, 2.5, 250, 250 one time, anybody else $1 through, 200 once, $200 here going twice. Third and final call, all done all through, 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5046, 5046. Win it or buy it now. Impulse crane.
So he's got 100 already.
What was that, John? Yeah, I know you are. Everybody knows you are. Out of $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time, 1 look at 200, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time, 1 look at 200, 2 at a bid, take them one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 at a bid, take them one time, 1, 200 on the floor, thank you. 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time, 2 look at 300, 2 look at 3, 3 at a bid, take them one time, 2, 300, 3 on a bid, take them one time, internet, you're out. That's 3, 3 on the floor, I got you. At 3 on the floor, looking for 3, looking for 4 on a bid for looking one time, 3 looking for 4 on a bid for looking one time, 3 400, 4 on a bid for looking one time, 3 looking for 3 looking for 4 on a bid for looking one time, 3 looking for 100, 400, 400, 400 to play. Let's go. 3 looking for 4 on a bid for looking one time, 3 looking for 400, 400, all done all through.
4 to get in.
All right, 3.5,
Okay, 3.5.
350, 400, 4 to bid for looking one time, 3.5 here looking for, 3.5 here looking for. You're out on the floor on the other side. 350 here, 400, 4 to bid for looking one time, 3.5 here looking for, 3.5 here looking for, 4 to bid for looking one time, 3.5 here, 400, 400 on the bid, 400 on the floor, thank you, 4, 4.5. 4 here looking 4.5, 450, 450 one time, anybody else $1 through, 400 once, twice, third and final call, $1 through, 4, 4.5.
Yes, on 450.
450. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5, 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. You're out on the floor over there. 4.5 here to go 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once, 450 here going twice. Last chance. 500. CC, is your guy out over there? He's out. Sold your way, $450. 5415. 5415 is the winning bidder. 5415. All right, next up, lot number 160 is a Frantic Fred. Frantic Fred is the story of the bear who was so frantic he had to eat all the apples. He's eating apples. There's a video ticket redemption game right here. You can actually put an LCD monitor in there and make it look super bright. It's got a 25-inch CRT monitor. It looks a little dim, but that can be fixed up. And it's Frantic Fred. Catch all the apples in his mouth. You give him an apple stomachache. About 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to take him one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, to take him one time. I actually like the squirrel that's on top of the house there. Well, he's the one that's giving Fred the hard time. Actually, he's just knocking all the apples down for Fred. So anyways, all right, back to the story. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take him one time, 1 look at 2. It comes with keys too. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take him one time, 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, take him one time, 1 here, 1.5. Yeah, I know he did. Island boy with a squirrel moment. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, anybody else $1 through? $100 here going once. $100 here going twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 100 here, 100.5. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got a sports arena, chock full of prizes. It's a Jurassic Park themed sports arena. It'll be $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 at one time. What do you say? What am I gonna do? It's gonna be 100. 100 bid, 100 at one time. Full of prizes too. Put a lock on it, set it, forget it. Here you go. At 100. 100 here, look at two, two at a bid, take them one time, one, look at two, one, look at two, two at a bid, take them one time, one here, look at two, one here, look at two, two at a bid, take them one time, one here, 1.5, 150, 150 one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 one time, anybody else down through, 150 here, two, two at a bid, take them one time, 150, look at 200, 150 here, two, two, 2.5, two here, look at 2.5, 2.5 to 50, 250 one time, 200, 2.5, 250 to one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call down through, two, 2.5, 250, one more time. Sold your way, $200. 5068, 5068. SpongeBob Jellyfishing shows that it's out of tickets. Out of 100. Out of 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. Just needs a reset. Hold, please, is what they're saying, I think. SpongeBob Jellyfishing is a great ticket game, so hopefully we can get this thing rolling. Or did everybody just bail? I think they all bailed on me. Yeah, I know. Cece's getting tickets. I had a feeling. So we'll see if this will get it right here. So fill it with tickets. All right, while I'm waiting for her to do the tickets here, just a reminder to everybody, because we still got a ton of people are online. We're going to be going to lot number 216 tonight, and then we're going to pause the auction until tomorrow morning when we will resume it. So we've still got, we still got quite a few pieces to go, 30, 40 more lots, and then we'll be pausing until tomorrow morning where we'll be doing more of these ticket redemption games, but we'll have arcade games, pinball machines, and all the other redemption games that you can possibly think of will be here as well. So I'm not quite sure where it's at, if we got a reset. The tickets were in there, and we'll see if it's going to reset. There's the display. There's some lights. Yeah, we got SpongeBob. He's going around, so it is starting to work out. The auction will resume tomorrow at 11 a.m. Pacific time. So that's 11 a.m. California time, before the time change, which is going to be tomorrow night. Great job, Cece. Thank you very much. And it's spitting out tickets. So the auction will resume at 11 a.m. tomorrow. The doors open if you're local at 9 a.m. to come in and do a physical preview. But in the meantime, we'll go ahead and we're going to finish up tonight up to lot number 216. So SpongeBob Jellyfishing right here. CC got it rolling for us to demo, so thank you very much for that. All right, we're at a $100 bid. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time on a SpongeBob by 150 or 200. 200 bid to go one time, and it's super clean too. Comes with keys. Everything's there. It's dialed in. It's super nice. Chicago Gaming Company made this. Beautiful piece. Out of 150 here, 200. 200 bid to take one time, 150 to 2. 150 to 2. 200 bid to take one time, 150 here, 200. $2 bid to take one time. Anybody else $1 through? 150 once. 150 here going twice. Third and final call $1 through. Do you have one of these? Did you already pick one up earlier? It's a great ticket game right here. 100 here, 100 and a half, 200. 200 bid to take one time, 150 once, twice. Third and final call $1 through. 150 here, 200. So it's away, $150. 5051, 5051. Great job, Cece. Thank you. All right, next up we got a Gravity Hill. It's a 4-inch capsule prize redemption game, and I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 full rows of 4-inch capsule prizes in here, so you can run this for a long time before it runs out. Fully working Gravity Hill. That's 7 stacks of 4-inch capsules. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to the one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to the one time, 2 here, 3, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to the one time, 2, look at 300, 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to the one time, 2, 300, 3 at a bid, 2.5, 2.5 here, 300, 3 at a bid, to the one time, 250 here, look at 3, 250 here, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to the one time, anybody else all through, 250 here going once, 250 here going twice. Last chance, all done all through, 2.5 here, 300. Wow. Sold away, $250. 5361, 5361. All right, next up, another sports arena, really clean. What do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, I think one time. 50, 50 here, 75, 75 to bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 here, 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50, 75, 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 75 here to go one. 75 here to go one. $100 to go one time. 75 here one. $100. Got $100 worth of prizes in there. 75 here at 100. $100 bid, 100 one time. Everybody else will dial through. 100. Thank you. Out 100 here, 100 quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call. 125 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 125 to go 150. 150 to go one time. 125 once, twice. Third and final call. Dial through. 125, 150. Sold you away, $125. 5046, 5046. All right, next up we got a barber cut with prizes hanging in it. Lot number 165. Working Namco barber cut right here. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take one time, 1, look at 200. 1, look at 2, 2 at a bid, to take one time, 1, look at 200. 2 at a bid, to take one time, 1, look at 2. 2, look at 3, 3 at a bid, to take one time, 2, 300. 3 at a bid, to take one time, 2, 3. 2, look at 3, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, for taking one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, for taking one time, 3, look at 4. 3, look at 4, 4 to bid, for taking one time, 3, 400. 400 all bid, for taking one time, 3, look at 3.5, 350. 3 look at one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, once, twice, 350 here, 400 go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5, 450, 400 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 4, 4.5, 450, one more time. 450 here, 500 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5, 5, 5, 5.5, 5, 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 500 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 5, 5.5, 550, one more time. Sold your way, $500. 5051, 5051. Next up, line number 166 is a SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Bowling right here. Another video ticket redemption game made by Chicago Gaming. Excellent condition. It's got the glare light off the top. It's a good looking cabinet, great game. 166, we're at 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, front of one time, 3, look at 4, 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, front of one time, 3, 400, 4 in a bid, front of one time, 3, 400. 400, I'll bid front of one time, 3, look at 4. Some play Silver Strike Bowling, others play SpongeBob Bikini Bottom Bowling. 3 here, look at 4, 4 in a bid, front of one time, 3, 4. 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, front of one time, 3, 3.5. 350, 3 look at one time, 3, 3.5. 3 look at 3.5, 350. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4. 3.5 here, look at 4. 4 to bid, front of one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, dial through, 350 here, 400. 400 all bid, front of one time, one more time. 3 here, 350, 400. 400 here, 4.5, 450. 40 here, look at 4.5, 4.5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 450. 4 to go one time, 4 to once. $400 there going twice. Third and final call. Hold down all through. 4, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5034, 5034. All right, next up, lot number 167. Slam a winner. I got one here, look at 200. Two to the bid, to the one time, one, look at two. One, look at two, two to the bid, to the one time, one, look at 200. Two to the bid, to the one time, one, look at two. One here, look at two, two to the bid, to the one time, and a slam a winner ticket redemption game. One here, look at 200. Two to the bid, to the one time, one, look at two. One, look at two, two to the bid, to the one time, one, look at 200. Two on the bid, to the one time, one, look at two. Two on the bid, to the one time. One here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at two, 150 here, look at two, two to bid, to go one time, 150, 200, 150 once, twice, third and final call, down through, 150 here, look at two, two in a bid, 200, 2.5, two, look at 250, 250 to go one time, 200 once, twice, last chance, all done all through, two, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5068, 5068. Moving right along. Oh, we're doing great. Spider stomping. That's where the kids use your feet. 1, 2, or 3, it's all there. I got 100 here. Look at two, two to bid, take one time, one, look at two. One, look at two, two to bid, take one time, one, look at 200. Two on the bid, take one time, one, look at two. One, look at two, two to bid, take one time, one, look at 200. Two to bid, take one time. One here, 1.5, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here once, twice, third and final call, down through, 100 here, 100.5. 150 on the floor, thank you. 150 here, 200. Two to bid, take one time, 150 here to two. 150 here, two, two, 2.5. Two here, look at 250. 250 one time, two and 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, two and 2.5. 250, all done all through. Sold your way, $200. 5034, 5034. We're gone. All right, next up, 2-player Wheel of Fortune. There's a good-looking game on this one, too. What do you guys say on the Wheel of Fortune? Who give me $100 opening bid? $100 to go one time on a Wheel of Fortune 2-player game. $100, 100 to go one time. Comes with keys. $100 bid, 100 to go one time. At 100. 100 here, look at two, two to bid, take one time, one, look at two. One, look at two, two to bid, take one time, one, look at 200. $200 bid, take one time. What do you sort of do it's going to be? Made by Ice. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 100 here, 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 bid, take one time, 150 here, two. 150 here, two, two to bid, take one time, 150 here, 200. $200 bid, take one time, 150 once. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 2, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time. Sold your way, $200. Buyer 5227, 5227. All right, next up, Wacky Gators. Or Wacky Gator. It's not powering up. I got 100. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 200. 2 to bid, to go one time. Probably a power supply. 100.5 here, look at two. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 here, look at two. 200 bid, 2 to go one time. 150 here, look at 200. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 go one time, 200, 2.5. 200 here going once. $200 here going twice. Last chance, all done all through. 2, 2.5. Oh, that's a board. Wacky Gator board comes with it. 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5152, 5152. Next up, 171. Jumpin' Jackpot once again at 100. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100 here, look at 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 one time, 150, 200. 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 to 2. 150 to 2, 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 150 here, 200. 200 I'll bid, to go one time. Sold your way, $150. 5120, 5120. Next up, deal or no deal. Insert dongle. Security dongle. I think it actually has one, so it's going to need a little bit. Hot two here, 300. 30 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 30 one time, 2 here, 2.5. 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Third and final call, all through, 2, 2.5. 250, 250, 250, one more time. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 2.5 here, look at 3. 300 bid, 30 one time, 250 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through. 250 here, 300. 300 here, 3.5. 300 here, 350. 350 go one time, 300 once, twice. Third and final call, all done, all through. 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got the Steer Crazy 2. Little kinetic, fun novelty game right here on the Steer Crazy ticket redemption game. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 1 here, 1.5, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5, 100.5 to go one time, 150. What do you got? 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 150 here, 200, 2 to bid, 2 to one time, 150 once, twice. Third and final call, all done, all through, 150 here, 200. 200 here, 2.5. 200 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through, 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5465, 5465. All right, next up, another Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune 2-player, working ticket redemption game right here. $100 opening bid, $100 at one time. What do you say about it? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 at one time. On a Wheel of Fortune, $100 bid, 100 start, 100 to go, one time. At 100, 100 here, 100 and a half, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half, 150 to go one time, 100 here, 150, 150 to go one time, 150 here, 200 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, anybody else all through, 150 once, twice. Third and final call, done all through, 150 here, 200. Sold your way, $150. 5068, 5068. Next up, got a Capsule Factory. Lot number 175 is a 4-inch Capsule Factory Namco game. It's like a capsule pusher style game. So you push the 4-inch capsules up the ramp and into the prize chute. At $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 3 to one time, 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300, 300 bid, 3 to one time, 2 look at 3. So it is like a shovel pusher game. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3 to 4, 4 bid, 4 to go one time. 3 here looking 400, 400, 400, one more time. 3 here, 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here looking 4, 3.5 here looking 4, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 3.5 here looking 400, 4 to bid, 4 to go one time, 350 once, twice, third and final call, all through. 3.5 here, 400. 400 here, 4.5. 4 here, looking 450. 450 one time, 4 to 450. 4 here, looking 4.5. 4.5, 450. 450 one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final call, all through. 4 to 4.5. 450. 450. Lance with your boomerang, sticky boomerang zipper. 4, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 450. He got in. He got in. 4.5 here to go 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here to go 5. 4.5 here to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 450 once. 450 here twice. Third and final call, done all through. 4.5 here, 500. 500, 500, one more time. Sold your way, $450. 5181. 5181. Are you making a mad dash getaway? Yeah. Well, then you definitely should. Are you coming back tomorrow? Yeah. Perfect. We'll see you then, okay? Thank you for coming in tonight. Yeah, I know. The deals you're going to miss. I think your parking brake's on. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's all right. There you go. Yeah, there we go. Much better. All right, we'll see you later, okay? All right, next up, lot number 176, the Ghost Catcher. Super cool. It's like a vertical Plinko game. Capsule vending. About $100 opening bid. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time. 1, look at 200. 2 to bid, take it one time. Yeah, how come that top end's not powering up? I thought it was before. Yeah, I see numbers on it from before, so. All right, getting it like you see it right here. We're not getting the logic to come up on the displays. So I got 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. What do you say? 150 here, 200 to bid. 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, 200. I think it's got something to do in there. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to go one time. 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 150 here, 175. 175 to go one time, 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take one time, 175 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through, 175 here, 200, 200, 200, one more time. Sold your way, $175. 5432. 5432. All right, next up, we've got lot number 177 is the Extreme Funny Ball, kinetic style. Great novelty little Super Ball game right here. Prize vendor. Look at all them Super Balls. CC's just a winner at every turn. On the Extreme Funny Ball, what do you guys say on this one here? Who me $100 to go? $100 bid, I think one time. On the Extreme Funny Ball, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to come one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 to bid, to come one time. 1, look at 200. Win a prize every time. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to come one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, 2, 2, 2 and a half. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time. 200 once, twice. Third and final call all through. 2, 2 and a half. 250, 250, 250 one more time. 250, 300. 3 to bid, to go one time. 250 once, twice. Third and final call. All done all through. 250 here, 300. 3 and a half. 300 here, 350. 350 to go one time. 300 once, twice. Third and final call. 3, 3 and a half. Sold your way, $300. 5465. 5465. All right, lot number 178 is another Mr. Vacuum crane with a giant jawbreakers. Put me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a Mr. Vacuum, 100. 100 bid, 100 to go. One time, what do you say? I want to see CC pick one of these bad boys up. Yeah, I know. Oh. Well, then why would they put them out? For the look? I mean, maybe they are. They need to be ping pong balls or something. I'm gonna give her one more. I'm gonna give her one more shot at it here. Let's see. On a $50 opening bid, $50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. 50 here, 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. Yeah, they made those super lightweight like sports balls that you can put in there. Probably be great for that. Super lightweight, anything lightweight like that. Out of 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 100 here, 125. 125 to go one time. Super clean though. Pentavision, Mr. Vacuums, 100 here, 100 and a quarter, 125 to go one time, 125, 150, 150 to go one time, 125, 150, 150 to go one time, 125, 150, 150 to go one time, 125 once, twice, third and final call. All done through 150 here, 175, 150 here, 175, 175 to go one time, 150, 175, 150 here, like 175, 175 to go one time, 150 once, twice. 175 here, 200 to go one time, 175, look at 2, 175, look at 2, 2 to bid to take one time, 175, 200. $200 bid to take one time, 175 once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. Sold its way, $175. 5046, 5046. Oh, yeah. Ping pong balls. Chew on them. All right, we got another Candyman, E-Lock Candyman crane, and I think we're selling it as parts because it came in the door and everything is disconnected all together. That's the way the consignor brought it in, so we're going to sell it like that. Lot number 179. It's complete. It's just going to need to be all worked and put back together and probably a couple of screws. Yeah. To buy it for parts. It'll be $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 to go one time on a E-Lock Candyman crane. $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 50. I mean, it powers up and everything. 50 or 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75. $75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. One time. 75 here at 100. $100 to one time. 75 here like a 1. 75 here like a 1. $100 bid. 100 one time. 75 here at 100. $100. Sold your way, $75. 5046, 5046. Next up, SpongeBob, Under the Sea. Moving right along. And this one's working right here. What do you guys say on this one here? Give me $100 to go. $100 bid, I think one time. On a SpongeBob's another coin drop. $50 opening bid, 50 to go one time. On a SpongeBob, $50, 50 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 50. $50 bid, 50 to go. Any interest? Let's go. Hot 25. $25 bid, 25 to go one time. Hot 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 25 here, 50. 25 here, 50. $50 bid, 50 to go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 to go one time, but it is 75. 50 to 75, $75. 75 to go one time. 50 once, twice. Last chance. All done, all through. Sold your way, $50. 5034, 5034. All right, next up, 180A. Little Neo mini crane. Japanese Neo Geos, the SNK mini crane, little jewelry crane. It's like a retro jukebox style little mini crane. Got a claw in it. It's got logic. Logic's working, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe one of you other people over there tip it back. Can I see if there's a claw in there? Can't see it on that camera angle. There's anybody else there? You're all by yourself. Yeah, it's kind of disassembled. I had 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else said it all through? Sold your way, $100. 5380, 5380, we're gone. Next up, lot number 181's mini yellow crane. This is a dual gift house crane, like new condition. I'll let the cameraman get sorted. There you go. Lot number 181. We're at 400 to go. 4 here, 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to go 5. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Two little micro cranes. It's two separate cranes right there, coin operated. 4 to go 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 to 4.5. 450, 4 to go one time, 4 to 4.5, 4 to go 4.5, 4.5, 450, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 once, twice, third and final call all through, 4.5 here, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5 here to go 5.5, 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time. They're like brand new. 5, 5.5, 5.5, one time. 550. Is he saying 5 1/4, or is that an old one? $5.25. All done, all through. Sold away, $500. 5380, 5380. All right, next up we got a toy house crane. It's like that's a rainbow crane, yeah? Rainbow toy house. Lot number 182. Rainbow cranes, always working. Yeah, it's a mini. Yeah. It's a 26-inch or so. Little beanbag crane or whatever you want to do. Small claw, toy house. Steady Eddie. I'm at 3 looking 400. 400 bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, front of one time. Super clean, too. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, front of one time, 3 400. 400 bid, front of one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 400 bid, front of one time, 3 400. 3.5. 400. 400 bid, 350. 400. 450, 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 here, look at 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, all done all through, 5, 5.5, 5.5, 550, one time. Sold your way, $500. 5168, 5168. Next up, we got another toy house crane, rainbow crane right here, working. I just saw the claw working.
It's got a door switch.
Yeah, probably the interlock switch. Cece knows that. There it goes. All right, we're at 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3 400, 4 to bid on the rainbow toy house crane. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 4 here, looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go, 5 here, 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 here, looking for 6, 600 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 5 here or 6, 5 here 6, 6 go one time, 5 here 600. Nice. 5 here, look at 6, 600 go one time, 5 here 6. How 5.5, 550. Want back in 550 for $50. 5.5 on the floor. I have 5.5 here, 600. 6 to the bid, 600 go one time, 600 here, 6.5. 600 here, look at 6.5. Thanks for trying. 6 here, 6.5. 6.5 to go one time, 600 once, twice, third and final call. All done all through. 6 here, 6.5. Really clean crane too. 6, 6.5. Sold your way, $600. 5067, 5067. We're gone. Next up, Ice Plush Bus. Has a bill acceptor on it. And it's working. Very nice condition. Ice Plush Bus crane. We're at 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1 look at 2, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3 400, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3 400, 4 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 500, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 4.5, 450, 450 on the floor, 4.5 here, look at 5, 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to one time, 450 once, twice, third and final call, all through, 4.5 here, 500. Internet, you're out. One more time. 5 to bid. 5 in here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 550 on the floor. 5.5 here, look at 600. 6 in a bid, 6 in one time. 5.5 here, 600. 5.5 here, look at 6. 6 in one time. 5 at once, twice. Third and final call. All done, all through. 5.5 here, 600. 600. 600. One more time. 600. Internet, you're out. Sold your way, $550. Buyer 5321. 5321. Great job. Next up, another rainbow crane right here. Man, these are really, really nice. They cleaned them up. See, this is what I like. They bring in the cranes. They're all cleaned up, ready to go. Looking good, bright and tight, ready to fight. Toy House crane, we're at 500 to go. 5 here, 600. 6 in a bid, 6 in one time. It has a Mars bill acceptor on it, too. This one is location ready. Get it out there. Get it done. 5 here, 600. 6 in a bid, 6 in one time. 5 at a 6. 5 at a 6, 6 in one time. 600. One thing about the rainbow cranes, you get them out on location, these things are like tanks. They will just keep on running, keep on running. 5 here, 600. 6 in a bid, 6 in one time. 5 at a 6. 5 at a 6, 6 in one time. Anybody else all through? 5 here, 5.5. 550 to go one time. 5, 5.5. 5 here, look at 550. 550 to go one time. 5 at a once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 5, 5.5. 550, 550, 550. One more time. Sold your way, $500. 5067, 5067. All right, another Toy House rainbow crane right here. Keep her running. We're at 3, look at 4, 4 in a bid, 4 to go one time, 4, look at 5, 5, 6, 600, 6 in a bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600, 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. Has a Mars DBA on it. It is set and ready. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5 to go one time, 5, 5.5, 5.5, one time, 5 to once, twice, third and final call, down through 5, 5.5. It's bright and clean on the inside too. 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 5067, 5067. Well, next up we got a smart clean sweep. Little 36-inch, I think it's a 36-inch crane, 36 or 40. Ball crane, 187. Out 100 here, look at 2. 1 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to take one time. Mars DBA on it. It's all set and ready. Working smart crane. 100 here, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1, look at 200. 2 another bid, to take one time. 1, look at 2. 1, look at 2. 2 at a bid, to take one time. 1, look at 200. 200 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. It's got a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's ready. It's smart. 6th generation. 200, 2 and a half. 300. 3 to bid, 30 to go one time. 250. Look at 300. I believe these are all 6th generation. 3, look at 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time. 3 and a once, twice. Third and final call, all through. 3, 3 and a half. 350, 350, 350. One more time. Sold your way, $300. 5328, 5328. All right, next up we got, with a Mars bill acceptor on it, we have another smart, this one's got a shovel claw, it looks like. It does, got a candy shovel for the ultimate beanbag shop. Smart crane, Mars DBA, 30-inch crane, looking good, bright, tight, 2, look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 3 another bid, 30 one time, 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, bright yellow crane, 2. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 300, I'll bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250. 250 to go one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300 to go. Yeah, with an extra extended stacker on that Mars bill head. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 to go one time, 253. 250, look at 3, 3 to bid, 300 on the floor, thank you. 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 3 to go one time, 3, 3 and a half. 350 to go one time, and it bills to dial through. 300 once, twice, third and final call, dial through. Internet, you're out. One more time, 350. Sold your way, $300. Buyer number 5321, 5321. Great buy. Thank you, Cece. They're calling you the GOAT, Cece. Greatest of all time. Getting them games going. What? Cece's the GOAT. Nice. All right, there we go. Does this one have a Mars bill head or no? Yes, no, maybe so? No bill head. I see the hole right there. Needs a bill plate or a bill head put in. Smart yellow clean sweep crane. We're at 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Take one time. 1. Look at 2. Fully working crane. Looking good too. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 at a bid. Take one time. 1. Look at 2. 2 in here. 3. 2. Look at 3. 3 at a bid. Take one time. 2. 300. 2. Look at 3. 3 at a bid. Take one time. 2. 300. 3 and a bid, 30 go one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 go one time, 2 300. 3 to bid, 30 go one time. What do you say? What do I want to do? It's going to be 2 here, 2 and a half. 250 to go one time, 2 2 and a half. 250 here, 300, 3 3 and a half. 3 350, 350 go one time, 3 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 350 go one time, 3 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 350. 350 go one time, and it also doll through. 300 once, twice. Third and final call doll through. 3 3 and a half. 350. So it's way $300. 5068, 5068. Oh, look at this one. There's a skinny to win it right here. 30 inch. That looks smaller than 30 inches even. That's like 24. Probably 24, you say so? Eric? It's like a 24-inch crane, huh? That's 24 or 26 inch. That's pretty good with a Mars DBA on it. Super clean. We're at 2 here, 300. 30 bid, 30 one time, 2 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time. Yeah, it's about 24-inch crane. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2 300. 300 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 2 and a half, 250. 2 bid one time, 2 2 and a half. 250 here, 300, 3 3 and a half. 300 here, look at 350. 350 one time, 3 3 and a half. 350 go one time, 3 3 and a half, 3 and a half. 350 go one time, and it also doll through 300 once, twice. Third and final call doll through 3 3 and a half. 350. One more time. So it's way $300. 5328, 5328. Here's another skinny crane right here at 100 here. Look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time. And a Mars bill acceptor on it. It's another good, clean crane. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 200. 200 bid, 2. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 2 here, 2 and a half. 250 to one time, 2 2 and a half. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 30 one time, 250 here, 3. 250 here, look at 3, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 250 here, 300. 300, 300 one time. All done all through. Once, twice, third and final call, all through, 250 or 300. So it's way $250. 5230, 5230. All right, next up, Mega Stacker, full-size, giant prize redemption stacker game right here. It's in great condition, looking good, made by LAI Games. Look at all the segments are on there. It's working. This is CC's Ultimate Warrior Challenge. The giant mega stacker. And the challenge is there. Coming up. On a mega stacker right here. Giant prize redemption. Great opportunity right here. If you got the spot for it, these things will earn. They do so well. Put it in a mall, you'll be set to go. 6 here, 700. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 7 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 8. $800 on one time, 7 800. 7 to get $800 on one time, 7 800. 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 8 9. 8 here, look for $900 on one time, 8 to 900. 8 to go $900 on one time, 8 to 900. 9 on the bid, 9 to go one time, 8 to go 900. 8 to go $900 on one time, 8 900. 9 on the bid, 9 to go one time, 8 look at 9. 8 look at 9 in the bid, 9 to go one time. What do you say? What do I do? What's it going to be? 900 to 1,000. 1,000 on the bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 go one time, 900 to 1,000. 900 to 1,000, 1,000 on the bid, one more time. We also dollar through, 900 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 900 to 1,000. 1,000 on the bid, one more time. All done all through. So it's weighing $900. 5068, 5068. Hi, next up, line number 193. Jennison makes some of the most expensive and elaborate ticket redemption games right here. Look at this, snow down. I see the snow popping up. But are we playing the game or no? Oh, it's going to boot. Yeah, so it's going to, let's see, double display connection test. Detection of double display connection is normal. Not quite sure. Going to need to have a keyboard set up to it. Look at this thing, though. It is giant, super cool. We're going to sell it as it is right here. I don't know. So it's not booting right now. It just is what it is. I see all the LEDs and everything moving. So let's see what we can do. On the Snowdown right here by Genesis, a 2-player, it's kind of a head-to-head ticket redemption game. I saw some of the snow blowing up. What do you guys say? What am I doing this one here? Look at me, $500 to go. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. On the Snowdown, deluxe ticket redemption game. $500, 5 to go, 5 to round. What do you say? What am I going to do? It's going to be 500. 5 to bid, 5 to go one time. Out of 100. 100 bid. 100 start. 100 to go one time. Out of 100. 100 here. Look at 2. 2 to bid. To take one time. 1. Look at 2. 1. Look at 2. 2 to bid. To take one time. 1. Look at 200. 200 bid, to take one time, 1, look at 2. Hot 2, look at 3, 300 bid, to take one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, to take one time, 2, 3. Hot 2, look at 3, 300 bid, to take one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, to take one time, 2, look at 3. 300 bid, to take one time, 2, 300. 30 bid. Everybody else up down through 3, looking 4, 3, looking 4, 400 bid, to take one time, 3, looking 4, 3, looking 4, 400 bid, to take one time, 3, 400. 400 bid, to take one time. See the snow coming up out of the chutes there. I don't know if you got to put a keyboard to it or whatever to get through the BIOS. 3 looking 400, 4 to bid for one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 400 bid for one time, 3 400, 4 now bid for one time, 3 looking 4, 3 looking 4, 400 bid for one time, and the bill stood all through, 3 looking 400. Hot 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 looking 5, 4 looking 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 500. 5 and out bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 5, 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and it goes to down through, 4 look at 500. 5 and out bid, 5 to go one time. Just want to go jump in the snow. All the little, all the styrofoam balls in there. It's pretty cool. I've seen them when the game goes off. Those snowballs, they fly all over the place. They're super cool in there. It's a pretty cool game. 4 look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, 4 look at 500. 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go one time, 4 to 4.5. 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450. 450 go 450 here, 500 go one time, 4.5 here, look at 5. 4.5 here, look at 5, 5 to bid, 5 to go one time, and it goes all through. 450 here going once. 450 here going twice. Floor is out. Third and final count all through. 500 here, 5.5. 5 here, look at 5.5, 5.5, 550. 550 go one time, 5, 5.5. 5 here to go 5.5, 5.5, 550. 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. Someone's going to be super stoked with this. I mean, it's probably going to be some type of little computer repair. Who knows? It's a cool game. 5, 5.5, 5.5. One more time. 5 at once, twice. Third and final call all through. 5, 5.5. One more time. Sold your way, $500. 5034, 5034. I'll see you tomorrow, Eric. Have a good night. Thank you. All right, next up we got a Chameleon Paradise. 2-player game. It looks like it's working. It's got a whole bunch of parts, extra parts to go with it. So you're buying the 1 unit plus all the parts and all that. On the Chameleon Paradise, here we go. Who give me $100 to go for the whole thing? Get it all. $100, 100 to go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go one time. $100 one time. 50. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 here, 75. 50 here, 75. 75 here at 100. $100 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. 150 go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. 125 to go one time. 100 here and a quarter. 125 and a bill to dollar through. 100 once, twice. Third and final count dollar through. 100 here, 100 and a quarter. So it's away $100. 5440, 5440. All right, next up we got a blackout instant prize redemption game right here. Logic's good, it's all there, it's working, but the touch is not working. This is a prize redemption version. Has a Mars bill acceptor on it, super, super clean, but the touch is not responding to it. So the logic's there, it works, has a Mars bill acceptor on it, it was coin operated, so you have to do something with it. Not quite sure on the blackout. We're at 4, look at 5. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 here, looking for 6. 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time. 5 to 600. 6 on a bid, 6 to go one time. So what do you, is it the touch panel? So it's something with a touch panel membrane on there. 5.5, 600, 600 bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 6, 5.5 here, look at 6, 6 here, 6.5, 650 to go one time, 6.5, 600 here, look at 650, 650 to go one time, 600, 650, 650 to go one time, and it goes it all through, 600 once, twice, third and final count all through, 6 here, 6.5, 650, 650 to go one time. So it's away, $600. 5240, 5240. All right, next up, lot number 195. 195 is a Fruit Ninja. This is a 3-monitor station, full deluxe version. Has one side that the logic is there, it's working, but it's set up on card swipe. Side number 2 is stuck in a computer boot, and then on the back side there's a third monitor, but no computer. I have all that in the notes. So we went ahead and investigated that, but you got the one with the logic, the one that needs a computer repair, and the one in the back that can go against the wall. And you can have like 2 stations. Plus it's got all the fruit and all the stuff. It's a pretty cool deluxe thing on there. It's the Fruit Ninja FX2. It's the FX2. We're at 3 here, 4. 3 looking 4, 4 in bid, front of one time, 3 looking 400. 3 looking 4, 4 in bid, front of one time, 3 looking 400. 4 in bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4 in bid, front of one time, 3 400. $4 bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4. That's right. Touch screen can work it out with a blackout. 3 looking 4, 4 in bid, front of one time, 3 looking 4. 3 looking 4, 4. And take one of the other ones and put it right on there. 4 looking 5, 5 in bid, 5 looking one time, 4 looking 500. 5 looking bid, 5 looking one time, 4 500. Easy there, goat. 5 here, look at 6, 6 looking one time, 5 to 600. 5 to 6, 6 looking one time, 5 to 600. I hear you. I think the same way. 5 here, 6, 6 looking 7. 7 to bid, 7 looking one time, looking at 7. 6 looking for 7, 7 to bid, 7 looking one time, looking at 7, 7 to 800. 800 bid, 8 looking one time, 7 to 800. 7 here, looking at $8 one time, 7 to 800. $800 bid, 8 looking one time, 7 to 8. 7 looking at $8 one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 700 once. $700 going twice. Third and final call down through 7 to 800, 800, 800 one more time. 800 here, look at $900 one time, 8 look at 9, 8 and 9, 900 bid, 9 look at one time, 8 900, 809, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 one time, 900,000, 900,000, 1,000 bid, 1,000 one time, 900,000, 900 going once, $900 going twice. Third and final call, all done all through, 900,000, 1,000 bid, one more time. A pretty cool unit. 900,000. All done all through. So it's away, $900. 5240, 5240. All right, next up, we got a Deal or No Deal full deluxe version right here. Comes with keys, has a lighted floor. Got a nice stool to it. Great for the home game room or the arcade. Put it out. You can play it just as the game because everybody loves Deal or No Deal. You can play it for ticket redemption. Made by Ice. What do you guys say on this one here? 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 2, 1, look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 200, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. All the suitcases moving around. 1 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 200, 2 to bid, to one time, 1, look at 2. 2 and all bid, to one time, 1, look at 200. 2, look at 3, 3 to bid, to one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, to one time, 2, 300, 3 to bid, to one time, 2, look at 3. 300 to bid, 3 to go, oh, one time. 2 look at 300. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to one time, 2, 2 and a half, 250. 250 to one time, 2, 2 and a half. 250 here, 300, 3, 3 and a half. 3 look at 3 and a half, 350. 3 to one time, 3 and a half, 3, 3, 3 and a half. 3 here, look at 350. 3 to one time, and it goes all through. 300 once, twice. Third and final count all through. 3, 3 and a half. 400. 400 look at one time, 3 and a half here, look at 4. 3 and a half here, look at 4. 4 bid, look at one time, 350 once, twice. Last chance, all done all through. 3 and a half here, 400. So it's way $350. 5046, 5046. All right, next up we got the Mini Dunks mini basketball game for the kids or for the grown-ups. On the Mini Dunks right here. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1, 2. 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 2. 2 and all bid, take one time, 1 look at 200. I see the hoop moving. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, take one time, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, take one time, 1 here, 1 and a half. 150, 150 one time. We got to get the air ball pump for those basketballs. Oh, one here, 1.5. 1.5 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 100.5. Sensor works. 150. Anybody else a dollar through? $100 once, twice, third and final call, dollar through, 100 here, 100.5. For a little ice mini dunks basketball game. What a great deal. 150. Sold your way, $100. 5034, 5034. All right, next up we got Little Hoops. Little Hoops made by Baytex, another basketball game right here. We're at 2 here, 300. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, think one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 300 bid, think one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, think one time, 2 look at 300. 30 bid, think one time, 2 look at 3. Let's CC coin it up. Hey James, I'm going to go to break really quick. Couple minutes. Okay, I'm going to be muting out for a moment. I'm going to put get a word from our sponsor while CC gets in and coins this thing up, and we'll be right back with you. So don't go away, okay? Okay. And we're back. That's how we do on the Little Hoops. Yes. CC the GOAT going on. All right, Little Hoops. And it's scoring too. Straight up is a great, yeah, okay. They're GOAT at teching. I don't know about the basketball shooting. All right, there we go. On the Little Hoops, we're at 200 to go. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, to one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, to one time, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time. Baytech makes a great little mini hoop basketball game. This thing is awesome. It looks like, I mean, it's put together really well too. And Baytech is still around doing great stuff. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, for one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3, 3.5. 350. 3 look at one time, 3, 3.5. 350 here. 400 at one time, 3.5 here. Look at 4. 4, 4.5. 4 here. Look at 4.5. 4.5. 450. 450 at one time, 4 to once, twice. Third and final call all through 4, 4.5. 450. 450. 450. One more time. Sold your way, $400. 5179. 5179. Okay, so this one is Beer Pong Master, and I think it plays blind. It's got a Mars DBA. We'll make sure the monitor, I believe it was confirmed all hooked up. Just checking to see if the LCD plug is on the computer, and it should already be there. So if you coin it up, you can hear the gameplay, right? It does say game not booting up on the... Well, we'll give it a second here to... All right, Cece's shaking her head. So it's going to need some type of, it's going to need some computer work. Some type of computer repair. On the Beer Pong Masters Baytech game, you're going to have to buy like you see it. And it's noted on there too. It's not booting to the game. So we do see it's got AC power, it's got lighting. Not quite sure about the monitor, the computer. And it looks in good shape. All right, we're at 200 to go. 2 here, 300. 3 to bid, then one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, then one time, 2, 300. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3, 400. 4 to bid, for one time, 3, 400. 400, I'll bid, for one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, for one time, 3, 400. 400, 400. One time. Sold $300. Buyer 5338, 5338. All right, next up we got Deltronics Ticket Eaters. We're coming down to it. Getting close to the end here. Lot number 200 on the Deltronics Ticket Eaters, the single ticket eater. If you're buying ticket redemption games or you need these Deltronics TT2000s, be a good day to get it. Number 200 showing an error, so we're going to sell it as a parts thing. And if somebody could just stand around, get the camera towards where the door is open and just show that the door opens up from the other side, cameraman. There you go. And if you pull the interlock switch on it, on any of them, pull the interlock switch. You have it taped. Anyway, it's got parts in it. So on the first one right here, let's just get with it and get through it. That one, it's not working. Look at me, $100 go. $100 bid, 100 one time on a ticket eater. $100, 50. $50 bid, 50 one time. Any interest? 50, thank you. 75, 50 or 75, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 50 or 75, 75 bucks, 75 to go one time. Sold you by $50. 5360, 5360. Next up, lot number 201. 201. Working, complete. On the ticket eater, Deltronics right here. Ticket eater, what do you guys say on this one here? Who give me $100 go? 100, I'll bet 100 one time. Prints out the tickets and everything. Ticket eater kiosk. Any interest? Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, to take it one time. 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, to take it one time. 1 look at 2. If you run a ticket center and you need these counters, I mean, these things are expensive. They're like $4,000 new. Something like that. Out 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time. 1 look at 2. 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time. 1 here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else another 150 here, 200 to go one time. 150 here, look at 2. 150 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, take it one time. 150 here, 200. 200, 200, one more time. Sold you away, $150. 5134, 5134. Next up, lot number 202 is another ticket eater working. Some of these actually have the updated printers on them too. Look at me, $100 to go. $100 bid, I think one time in a Deltronics single. $100, 100 to go, one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 bid, 100 to go, 100 around. $100. Thank you. 150. 100 here, 100 and a half. 150. Sold you away, $100. 5360. 5360. 203. Who give me $100 to go? $100 bet, 100 one time. On Deltronics, Ticket Eater. $100 bid. Working, right? Yeah, I know. I had 100. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else a dollar through? 100 here, 150. Man, if you really, really need one of these, you can't find them for nothing. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5360. 203A. At a $100 opening bid. $100. 100 to go. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5360. 204. Who me $100 to go? $100 bid. 100 to go. Sold you away, $100. 5360 for 100. We're gone. This is a two-sided ticket eater right here. Lot number 205. Two-sided ticket eater out of 100. 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time, one, look at two. One, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time, one, look at 200. 200 bid, take it one time, one here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time, one, look at 200. 200 at 100 and a half. 150. 200. 200. 300. 2.5. Sold you away, $200. 5360. Next up, we have the Ideal card reader kiosk. The Ideal card reader kiosk. Hook me $100 to go. $100 bid, 100 one time. It's not powering up, I don't believe. Buy it like you see it. Out of 100. 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. One, look at two. One, look at two. Two at a bid, go one time. Probably the most expensive piece here. 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. One, look at two. One, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. One here, 1.5. 150. 150 to go one time. 100 here, 100 and a half. Sold you away, $100. 5034. 5034. Next up, TouchTunes Playport. 4 touch screens. It's got bill acceptor. It's got the whole kiosk. I'm not a TouchTunes operator, but it's a TouchTunes Playport. So if you do TouchTunes, you know what it is. Out of 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. One, look at two. One, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. They're little. You put money in and you're able to remove it from that kiosk. And you can do music and games and all that stuff wherever you're at, whether it's at a bar or a restaurant or a club or whatever. Kind of cool. Play portable. That's what they say. Out of 100 here, look at two. Two at a bid, take it one time. 100 here, look at two. And if that don't work out, I mean, it looks like a food serving tray, so you can always, play games and then put your food on it and you eat or whatever you want to do. Don't matter. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. 100 here, 150. You're getting the whole thing. 100 here, 150. Even if you don't want to use it, it looks cool when it's plugged in. 100 here, 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else to dial through? Sold you away, $100. 5034. 5034. Next up, we have a TouchTunes. It's called Alice, I think. Angelina. It's an Angelina, TouchTunes Angelina, and it's on this freestanding stand there. Lot number 208. That's all the information I have. I got 100 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Take it one time. One, look at two. One, look at two. Two at a bid. Take it one time. One, look at 200. $2 bid. Take it one time. One here. 1.5. 150 to go one time. 100 here. 100 and a half. 100 and a half to go one time. Anybody else? 150 here. 200 to go one time. 150 here. Look at two. Two at a bid. Take it one time. 150 here. 200. 200. 150, 200, two at a bid, to take one time, 150 here, two at a bid, to take one time, sold you away, $150. 5126, 5126. All right, next up we have a Mega Touch Ion. It's not powering up. Buy it like a project. What do you guys want to do on this one here? Give me $50 go. $50 bid, 50 go one time. 50 or 75. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. It is 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. It is 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time. It does power up. You can hear the bill acceptor on it, but we're not getting the game to boot. 50 or 75. 75 to go one time. Everybody else will dial through. Sold your way, $50. 5249, 5249. Changers, lot number 209. 209 is a changer on the little pedestal there. Out 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2, look at 3. 2, look at 3. 300 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 30 bid, 30 one time. 300 bid, 30 one time, 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 one time, 200, 2.5. 2.5 to go one time, anybody else to dial through? 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300 to go one time, 2.5 here, look at 3. 3 to bid, 30 to go one time, 250 here, 300. 300 bid, 30 to go one time. 3.5. 3, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. Sold your way, $300. 5236, 5236. Next up, lot number 210. 210 is an MC100 standard changer. We're at 4 to go 5, 5, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5 to 6. 5 to 6, 6 to go one time, and it bills to dial through. 5 to once, twice, third and final call to dial through. 6 here, 7. 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, look at 7. 6 here, 7, 7 to bid, 7 to go one time, 600 once, twice. 700, 800, 8 to bid, 8 to go one time, 7 or 800. 7 to get $8 on one time, 7 or 800. 7 to get $8 on one time, 7 or 800. $800 bid, 8 to go one time, once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through, 7 or 800. Sold your way, $700. 5085, 5085. Next up, we got a BC 3500. Out of 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 2 look at 3, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 look at one time, 3 look at 400 on the BC 3500, 3 look at 4, 4 to bid, 4 look at 5, 5 look at 600, 6 to bid, 6 look at one time, 5 to 600, 600 bid, 6 look at one time, and it goes to dial through, 5, 5.5, 550, 5 to go one time, 5, 5.5. Sold your way, $500. 550 here, 600 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 6 to bid, 6 to go one time, 5.5 here, 600. 600 bid, 6 to go one time. All done, all through. Sold your way, $550. 5134, 5134. All right, next up on the row, BC 3500. Out of $100 opening bid, 2. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2, 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 30 one time, 2 look at 3. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 30 one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 30 one time. Anybody else to dial through? 3 look at 4, 3 look at 4, 4 bid, 30 one time, 3 look at 4. 3 look at 4, 4 bid, 30 one time, 3 look at 400. 400, 400. 3, 3.5, 350. 350 to go one time, 3, 3.5. 3.5 to go one time, 300 once, twice. Last chance, all done, all through. Sold your way, $300. 5085, 5085. Next up, 213, row BC 3500. On $100 opening bid, 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. That's 213, that's correct. On 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 look at 3, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2 look at 300, 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300, 300 bid, 3 to go one time, anybody else to dial through, 2, 2.5. 250, 250 one time, 2, 2.5, 250 here, 300, 3 to bid, 30 one time, 250 here, look at 3, 250 here, 3, 3, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350, 3 to one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350, 350, 350, 400, 4 to bid, 4 to one time, 3, 4, 4, 4.5, 4 here, look at 4.5, 4.5, 450, 450 one time, 4 to once, twice, third and final, cut it off through, 4, 4.5. Sold your way, $400. 5085, 5085. All right, next up, row BC 3500. Another one right here, 214. Give me $100 opening bid, $100 go one time. What do you say we're going to do? It's going to be 100. 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. No board. Oh, there's the board. There it is. Row BC 3500. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 2 look at 3, 3 bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 300. 300 bid, 3 to go one time, and it goes down through. 2 here, 2.5. 2, 300. 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, for looking one time, 3 looking 4, 4 to bid, for looking one time, 3, 3.5, 350, 350 go one time, 3, 3.5, 350 here, 400 go one time, 3.5 here looking 4, 4 to bid, for looking one time, 350, 400, 400 one time, all done all through. Sold your way, $350. 5085, 5085. Box lot, row BC 3500 hoppers. Box of hoppers. Yep. It's just hopper parts. That's all it is. Hopper parts. Took me $50 to go. $50 bid, 50 here, 75. 75 bid, 75 to go one time, 50 to 75. $75 bid, 75 to go one time. Sold your way, $50. 5442, 5442. Market. All right, 215, 215 is the Vendo Refresh drink. Are those, is it powering up? Oh, no cord. Wow. Someone's going to get a deal on these. Out $100 opening bid, $100 to go one time, 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, made by Vendo. Well, they took the cords out. Oh, they couldn't get the cord out. I got you. About 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. What a shame, too. In great shape. So that door won't open? I mean, the T-handle is still locked or what? So the lock can stay locked. But it'll spin one way but not the other. I know you got strong hands, so forget about it. If none of those guys ever actually want to try it, I just want to see. Yeah, they won't go. All right, Sean. Thanks for trying, though. All right, I got 100. 100 here, look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 2. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. Can't get to the cords on the inside. They were delivered from out of state, too. 2 of them. Oh, 1.5. 100 here, 100.5. 100.5 to go one time, 100 here, 150. 150 to go one time, 100, 150 here, 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 150 here, look at 2. 2, 2.5. 2 here, look at 250. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. And these are made by Vendo also. It's a good maker of these drink machines. It's like a full elevator. 2, 2.5. 250 to go one time, 2 and 2.5. 250 one time. Anybody else that dial through? 2, 2.5. Sold your way, $200. 5034, 5034. 216, another Vendo Fresh, same thing. So the lock is popped. So what's that show? Press any selection to show price. I know they're working. Out 100 here, look at 2, 2 to bid, 2 to go one time, 1 look at 200. 2 to bid, 2 to go one time. I just don't understand what's keeping the door closed. The pallet? No, don't, yeah, never mind, Cece. I don't know. If it's the pallet that's keeping the door closed, you know, I guess we just leave it on the pallets. It's fine. 2, look at 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 2, 2.5. 250 here, 300. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 253. 3 to bid, 3 to go one time, 250 here, 300. What a challenge. I almost want to buy one just to take it off the pallet so I know it'll work.
No, I know they open. Yeah, because when the consignor dropped them off, we couldn't get them to stay shut.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, and the elevator's working.
They do both work. The doors open.
Wow. Yep, working too.
Yeah.
So it's kind of seeking it out. Yeah. That's pretty cool, actually. I got 3.5, 350, 350 to go one time, 3.5, 3 here, look at 3.5, 350 here, 400 to go one time, 3.5 here, look at 4, $400 to go one time. I mean, I know what I paid for my elevator machine in the showroom over there is like $5,000. Yeah. I mean, I know this probably isn't a, well, I don't know. It probably is a $5,000 thing. It's got a bill acceptor on it. It's all there. 350 here, 400. 400 bid for the one time, 350 looking for. 400 bid for the one time, 350 here, 400. $4 bid for the one time. It looks like it's functioning fully too. 350 or 400. Sold your way, $350. 5168. 5168 is the fortunate winner. All right, and that is going to conclude the auction for today. We are going to be pausing. As you can see on the screen, we have our pause lot item that's up there. We're going to be starting with lot number 250 tomorrow at 11 a.m. California time. The doors open at 9 a.m. for the preview. So if you plan on attending tomorrow, you couldn't make it today, come on down. We'll be happy to take care of you. You're going to keep your same bidder number. The auction is still the same. It's just on pause for the next few hours until tomorrow morning. So until tomorrow morning, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to end the webcast on the website, but you will come back to the website in the morning and pick it right up where we left off. So until tomorrow, and if you have any questions, feel free to email us or give us a shout here at the office. We will be here tonight until probably 9:30 p.m. At the latest. We'll be in the showroom and we'll be able to help you with any equipment. That's about an hour from now. So we'll hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Chris Campbell and everybody else who has stayed online with us. For my crew, and thanks to the crew for running a great job today. You guys all did really, really awesome. So until tomorrow morning, and thank you, James, publicly. Thank you, James. So we'll be tuning off now, and James, I'll be saying goodbye to our end code for the evening. Thank you very much. All right, everybody, see you tomorrow. And if you are with us on Twitch, thank you very much. We'll be starting our stream at 11 a.m. We'll be prompt tomorrow, so we'll see you then. Make sure you click the subscribe and keep up to date with us. Thank you. And our YouTube faithful, thank you very much. Make sure if you're not subscribed, click the subscribe button, and we will see you tomorrow, okay? Thanks a lot for shopping with us today.